All right, everybody, we are live, or at least we should be. According to what I have here in front of me, it looks like we're at least connected on the YouTube side. Let's check Kick. Looks like it is. Wonderful. All right. Let's get on with the update then. Today we are updating to Java Edition Alpha 1.2.0_02. Now, we still haven't checked out everything that was added in 1.2.0, the Java Edition Halloween update from 2010. But we will be doing so over time. Just going to finish digging this Nether tunnel. I'll place the Nether portal in the right location, and yeah, demonstrate a few other things as well. So yeah, for changes between this version and the last, soul sand now generates in some of the positions previously taken by gravel in the Nether, and creepers now have new hurt sounds. And 2 bugs were fixed. Items no longer disappear when the player dies, and the player's hurt sound not playing has also been fixed. So, looks pretty nice. Some screenshots. We have biomes, that was just added. The grass color has changed. Chunk borders visible in snow. Fascinating. Web page in this version. And a lava temple with minecart bridge. Hellstone cacti trap. Fascinating. It's called Bloodstone internally, and Hellstone is another name, I guess. Maxbox 360. You're playing Doom right now? Nice. Nice. Oh, I hope you have fun with that. Alright, let's boot into our world. So finally we have the sound back. Ooh, we have been missing that, I will say. Ah, shoot, it's really dark in here. I forgot how dark it was in game. But it is, so. Who's that? It's you, Max, by the way? Seemed like it, yeah? Bees. Alright. So, saves, World 4. What location did we end off last time? So I have an estimate of how far I have to tunnel. Because it should, like, once we get to the end of this tunnel area that's planned out, I should be able to explore more biomes and get some more blocks from the overworld that we previously didn't have access to, though was in the game for quite some time before today. Okay, so it's about 300 blocks? So like half a pickaxe? I think so. Because, yeah, it was like positive 1875. Something like that. Oh yeah, the ghast sound is C418's cat. If I haven't already mentioned that, but I believe I already have, so. Wow. Mining netherrack is incredibly fast. But also, it's incredibly dark. If my vision in-game will improve a little bit if I turn off my backlighting in my room, because it should be bright enough outside now the thunderstorms are over. My name is actually C. Mahas. Interesting. I quite know what you mean by that. Like, that's your, IRL name, or what? Oh yeah, we're definitely duping glowstone. We would have if we didn't die on the nether. Well, I wouldn't have. I would have if we, well, I didn't die on the nether roof. Not long ago. There's some sort of joke I'm not in on. It's like, is it? Because there's funny names like that, like Huge Anus. Who else? I mean, my mind's not on that track right now. Wow, you really get the hell experience in the Nether right now. Holy crap. Those gas do be screaming. See my ass. See my ass. Oh, bruh. It's like Seymour Butts. Anyway, I'm gonna check on my location now. I don't know if we made it far enough. But we might be. 1733. Almost 1738, but not quite. Yeah. This cave is a little bit of interest. And there is nothing here. Yeah, now those gas are going to be really, really annoying. Thankfully, we now have the volume slider. If we just turn our sound down, we shouldn't have to deal with the screams of hell. Just, it's like packing cotton into your ears. Yeah. But then the block breaking sound becomes a little bit less potent, but is that really a problem? Nah. Dude. Did Netherrack get even weaker between these versions? I would love to check the game code to see that. That was the case, but I don't think it was. It probably wasn't. Just a few more blocks, and we should be able to find our way all the way to that second monolith. I should build one of these that leads to the monolith in the, well, the 8 flow. The original monolith we found. Right? Because that is of major interest to us as well. Is... digging. The plan is to update every 2 hours now. I may or may not be able to go fast, depending on the things we manage to do. Right. Generally, I think the only thing that's inhibiting us from going to the very next version would be the 4-long lava stream in the Nether, which is not that exciting, actually. Yeah. Okay. Okay, 1858 will do. It'll put us pretty close. Pretty close. It'll put us pretty close. I mean, we can... You know, like, maybe 10, 20 more blocks. And then... once I find a patch... 3, 4. Ooh, promising. Yeah. Okay, okay. Liking what I see. Ooh. And nether portals seem to have never needed corners, too. Which is pretty good, because nobody's going to see the corners that would have been there, even though we have understacked obsidian. Yeah. But they always have to be the same internal structure shape. Ooh, is this one too tall? It might be too tall. Yeah. Okay. Oops. I'll just lower it. Actually, no. Bring it up. Ah, the screams. It's also kind of interesting how just the regular overworld music plays here, but, I mean... this was just added, so I'll cut Notch some slack. We did get some new bangers within a recent, well, super recent update as well. Right. There we go. Ah. Let's enter the overworld. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, yes. Now, when it comes to our finding of it, I really do hope that we did manage to load in the whole thing and not get it cut off by a chunk border, but I'm not entirely sure. Because this monolith is quite different. Quite different than the other one we have. See all that gravel? All that dirt? That couldn't generate in the monolith in the version we loaded the first one in. So make a nice secondary base. Especially because we have that nether tunnel to it. However, if I go into multiplayer earlier with this world, we're either going to have to be back and forth between multiplayer and single player, and all that entails, or we will have to go, shoot, what am I trying to say? Or we'll just have to not use the nether and build a lot of surface transportation. Which was my plan for at least the 8 flow stuff, so that other people could go once I open my world up to it. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Hello, chicken. Whoa, where did all these mushrooms come from? Actually, do want them, because otherwise I don't have many good sources of mushrooms. And, well, we'll take what we can get. They don't reproduce yet. The mushrooms don't. Yeah. Just kind of curious. Yeah. Because this area should be desert, right? I think it is. Just with how pale the grass is. Could also be tundra, taiga. We got a bad chunk for a second. The graphics look bearable now. Well, it's still... It is still not smooth lighting. We're gonna have smooth lighting eventually, though. I do want this lava. It's going to be easier to obtain than we were looking for earlier, so... At least... Because our nether portal is so high up in the nether, when it initially spawned us in the overworld, that our tunnel to get over there is just kind of a pain. Okay, so yeah, there's chunk borders over there. I do want to circle this monolith in its entirety to make sure the whole thing is intact and not cut off mysteriously. But, of course, if you look down... There is a bunch of bedrock with some holes to the void. Ooh. There's lava there? It's not something you see every day. Wow. Water touching lava. She is beautiful. I can't disturb this, but wow. Wow, wow, wow. No more YouTube thumbnail grass. You are right about that. You are right about that. Okay, what's a block that isn't netherrack that I can use to pillar back up? Oh, there's this cave. Should I pillar with diamond blocks? Yeah, I think we're gonna pillar with diamond blocks. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? It's not like we're planning on being back here so soon, are we? We got plenty. Plenty of netherrack. Anyway, it just looks ugly compared to other blocks. Like, it's a good block, mind you, when used sparingly for red stuff. well, it's the only red block we have access to, so we can build a giant meatball. Honestly, that sounds pretty tough. I kind of want to do that now. Netherrack is a block, and I know it exists. I don't use it, and at the same time, I have megatons worth of it. Yeah, thank Notch and Jeb for working on adding nether brick to the game, because at least you have a more tolerable block that you can make out of netherrack. I will say, I think I really like red nether brick a whole lot more, and really wish we got a few more variants of red nether brick in modern Minecraft. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, did you know that the grass side texture doesn't start to change until like early to mid beta? So you still have the electric lime grass sides, but now you just have to deal with the biome tint as well. One of the silliest things. See, I knew that. Oh, they're almost bearable. I'm going to so prefer when the grass top and side textures get completely split from the dirt-based texture and have the tint applied. Yep. Yeah, we're also a few versions away from official resource pack, well, texture pack support. Resource pack is release 1.6, but texture pack is alpha 1.2.2. I think it is. Not totally sure. Español no es mea. I don't quite understand what you're... I'm not quite picking up what you're putting down. Huh. There's a cave system under the monolith that's just solid. Or is it? Because generally with the monolith terrain, I expect there to just be water. A huge water thing, but it probably generated a cave there, and the cave probably aided in the process of making it like that. Well, it is dark. Our armor is good, but I don't know if it is good enough. Maybe it is better to... Is anyone in the Discord VC? No, right now. Shinka said that they would not be here for this live stream in particular, and also I'm thinking of introducing a rule with the Discord VC that if you push too many of my buttons, I'm literally just going to leave the call for the rest of the stream. Because I am still trying to be a little bit more advertiser friendly. Just a bit. Because otherwise, well, it's a free-for-all, and, well, I've let things get out of hand before. I don't want to do that again. But I also do really enjoy the interactions and conversations. But sometimes I do think they might take away from the quality of the information or viewing experience. And, yeah. It's also on my... And I think that's mostly my fault, because I think I'm just relying a little bit too much on the awkward conversations we have there. And so instead of having it be more about what's going on in this Minecraft world, it's more about what stupid thing is me or one of the others going to say next, which is fine for a viewership format, but it wasn't my original vision for this series. So yeah. It's lonely here. It's just you and me, Marcado. Marcasio. Of course you call me Marcasio. Of course you do. That's fine. It's fine by me, though. That's fine by me. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay, there is a complete monolith. Magnificent. well, I might as well torch up this area just a little bit more, but once we have once we have glowstone, life will be a dream. It's not just that it could be a dream, but it will be a dream. Yeah. All right. Let's craft. First we mine, then we craft. Really, I just want to store some of the junk that keeps popping in my inventory. Alright, another rack. How much of it do I really need? So, we did mark out the approximate area that'll take us back to the spawn portal because I made a navigational mistake much earlier. But we'll fix it. We'll fix that. Should be a good idea for me to understack my torches. I mean, when we have glowstone, am I really going to want to use torches anymore? I mean, in the Nether, well, then there's kind of not as much of a point then. Because, nothing really is light level based with its spawns. It just chooses to spawn. Which is fine, mind you. It's just a little bit scary. However, most of the Nether creatures, thankfully, are not hostile. You know, I kind of want to see the blast resistance of Netherrack here. Yeah, we could demonstrate that. Why not? It'll be fun. Just place that there. Crafting table. Boom. Alright. Show me a chest. Yes. Is there? I think we want to dig quite a bit into the wall before we do this. Save the water. Okay, TNT. Chest. And lit torch. There we go. You know what's scary? Having a job. So just like my olden days. Before a particular episode, I'm forgetting the number. Ooh. Okay, so there is quite a bit of cave here for me to explore. Good to know, good to know. Well, that'll help me find some glowstone. And we can light up this mess. But yeah, that is a huge blast. Huge blast radius. I'm glad I dug farther than I thought I needed to. You just said job! It's a sir! Yeah, well, without jobs, how would I gamble? Dude, I really just want to gamble, alright? Can you fault a man for wanting to gamble his own finances? Finances he gained through gainful employment, also known as a job? Can you blame a man for that? It can either be fire, or it's lava, or it's glowstone. I'm hoping it's glowstone, but it's probably not. Hey, at least it's a good source of mushrooms down here. And zombie pigmen, just don't attack them and you should be safe. I think. Maybe. At least we know the way back. pigmen, they do drop a lot of cooked pork chops. It's kind of overpowered. If I didn't already have the understacked golden apple. Whew. CSGO gambling for real, for real. Yeah. Wow, it's CS2 now. I don't know if CS2 was a glow up or a disturbed puberty. But it did replace CSGO. And you know what? I should play a lot more Counter-Strike. That game is still actually popular. Team Fortress 2, on the other hand, it's popular to make short videos and talk about the game and all the love and effort that went into making it. But nobody actually likes talking about... Well, sorry, I mean, nobody likes watching people play the game. If somebody wants to have TF2 gameplay, they're either going to watch Vanny because they like Comp TF2, which is a basically separate game from the original, or on the other hand, they're just going to play the game themselves because the people who are actually still into that game are like really into that game. So, yeah. CS2 is a game. Yeah, it is. It is indeed. I wish it were better. I wish Valve would just give their titles a lot better treatment and so forth, but we're talking about Valve here. They're like the laziest game company on planet Earth. The only good thing they give us is the Steam Summer Sale at this point. I didn't even notice this about torches. I thought their model was always skewed, even including the pixels and texture like that. But apparently that gets removed in Minecraft release 1.7.10, so the more you know, the more you know. Well, actually, no. 1.7.10 is the last version that has that feature. 1.8, the Bountiful update, changes it. I mean, days. If I had a dream skin in CS2, it would probably be a case-hardened StatTrak Kukri knife or a factory new low-float CMYK op. And those are some of the new skins. I do wish that the Zeus skins had more StatTrak varieties, like Dragon Snore. Oh, that's a good skin from the Overpass 2024 collection, or was it 2025? I'm forgetting. I think it was 2024. But with that, it doesn't drop in StatTrak. There's no way to make it StatTrak, which is just lame. StatTrak is like my favorite thing about skins. But in CS, a lot of my favorite skins are not StatTrak, sadly. Because the only StatTrak skins are ones you gamble for from cases instead of Operation collections. Or the Armory Pass, as it is now. Yeah. But yeah, I think weapon skins are vastly superior to player character customization. Player skins for their characters. I got nuked. Oh. Talking about the map nuke, or are you talking about something else? Because how can you be nuked and still be typing this message to me? It's a little bit bizarre. But I dig nukes. I like nuclear science. It's got to be one of the top 10 coolest things to know about and talk about. So that must have been TNT I placed, huh? My stance on gambling really is, do it for entertainment if you want to and always have a budget in mind before doing it. Otherwise, you should stay the fuck away from it, because it will destroy your life. If you cannot practice good impulse control, yeah, stay away. Stay away from gambling. It is much better to have the J-slur, a job, than to, well, gamble, hoping you're going to profit immensely, because, spoiler alert, you're not, unless you actually do. But out of 100 gamblers who think they're going to win big, probably only one of them is actually going to win big. And then they're going to gamble all the money that they have from winning big right back in. It's called a closed ecosystem. You get a sucker, and you convince them that, hey, you gotta keep going. Come on, gold star. They call them, what, whales? Or, well, whales is like more of a gotcha term. What is that term for, like, the guy that they treat and pamper? Like a high roller? No, I mean, that's, high rollers are somebody who makes a very insane bet. I'm thinking, what's that term? Kung Fu Panda, the video game on Xbox 360, for real. I didn't grow up with the 360. Like everybody else I knew seemed to have the 360 when I was growing up. I know closest thing I had to was my parents' computers and my grandparents' Wii. That was it. I was a sheltered kid. Wow, this is really just putting the scale of thousands of blocks to my mind. Well, it's about 2,000 blocks you need to walk all the way to get over there, and I'm just trying to find a small hole in the wall. Okay. I'm actually curious. Have I walked too far already? I'm gonna check my coordinates. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, no, my parents didn't even let me read Harry Potter. They were like, yeah, no. Nope, you're not doing that. Okay, so we're like 400 blocks away. And now I'm so old that, like, I don't even want to read or watch Harry Potter stuff. At that point, I just, like, Lord of the Rings and shit. We should grow a tree in the Nether. My parents didn't let you read? Why? They wanted to raise an illiterate fuck? Is that the case? Well, don't be an illiterate fuck. You should read. You should be able to read. It's, imperative that you do. It's a bit of a curious thing to say. Hopefully I find this hole in the wall I'm searching for. It's about 400 blocks from where we were a couple minutes ago. But I don't have enough wood to dupe more torches, so I'm just going to be walking in the darkness once I'm down to my last torch. So I can keep duping them when the time is right, good, and necessary. And I think that torch all the way down the hallway tells me exactly where I need to be. Oh yeah, when you go into third person, press F1, you can actually get your front-facing perspective, so that's pretty neat. You can see my bug-eyed monolens glasses. Wait a minute. What you want to hold up on? What you want to wait for? What you talking about? Alright, so we're gonna dig this hole. We're gonna dig it for a while, dig it pretty good. Ooh, what's this? It's a cave. Yeah. I'm going back before I get lost. Am I already lost? Okay. Back. That's the way back. Yeah. I might as well place some glass here, just to denote the fact that it is a cave down there. I just don't have enough torches. And I am too lazy to wait for a tree to grow. Yeah. Aw, man. Not this again. Falling down. You know, maybe I should be mining in and using some flint and steel to light my way. Nah, that'd be incredibly slow, but it does work. It does work for when I need to see something. But generally, I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine without light. Maybe I should turn on my gamma. Goodbye? Alright. See you around. See you around. It's going to be, what, like 4 more pickaxes, so that is, what, 117? You know what? I should probably just go back to where I was at that monolith. The whole thing loaded in, we know that. So that's good. And it is generally hidden from... Well, sorry, it's actually, no, there's a massive chunk trail leading to it because of what it took to get there in the version prior to Alpha 1.2. Okay, I do need to see, so let's... Yeah. Get some light. Wow. Right before I get to the end of that chasm, that hole, I just don't need the light anymore. Ah. Oh, there's glowstone. There you are. Damn. Well. Okay. We got light. We got light that'll tell us where we need to be. See, I only need 9 glowstone dust. Breaking it with the sword should be the most efficient option. You know, why do I have this bread in my inventory? I have all the food I could ever want. Childish Gambino, this is America. Is that the hit song from Childish Gambino? Nice. Thanks for sharing. I'll be sure to pass the word around. Okay, where did I fall down from? It was in line with here. There it is. Okay. Oh yeah, and with all the glowstone dust, let's just make another crafting table. And with this crafting table, I can, well, make the block. Yeah. We're only going to need 1 block for now. And we're just going to keep mining. Right. Can't place it on the side of a crafting table yet. Without using some workarounds. So. Cool. Boom. Let's keep going. Yeah, the only container that drops its stuff when you break it is a chest, and we don't have any chests nearby. And, well, let alone nether portals. Could build one, go to the surface real quick. It could be helpful for playing a little bit of roulette on where in the world we'll end up. But seeing as we're at like a 0 coordinate, we've generally, well, I've generally explored in straight directions for the most part. Straights and diagonals are mostly what I've done. At least this far out from spawn. And since we're on a straight, most likely... You know what? I'm gonna play teleporter roulette, because I need wood. Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2... And we'll get the understacked obsidian. Oh, and why don't we put a light here? Just like that. For Pete's sake. Well, I guess it's becoming the edge of our... Well, my... Nether portal. Just go one lower, or else it won't generate. Damned piece of bedrock. More than I thought I would. So, yep. We need to make it 3 by 2 in the hole. That works just prime. Good. 3 more. Ah. Isn't she beautiful? She sure is. Still dark. But hey. We can at least go for some trees now. Wood, yes. That's all I'll need? Yeah. Should be enough. Boom, boom, boom. So this is a crafting table. Shoot. Yes, we can use it as storage. Gotta love how Alpha does this. Yeah, we're gonna dig a little bit of a tunnel before we make the chest, blow it up. Give me the crafting table. Boom, boom. Torch. Yeah! Now, if I had just walked a little bit further, none of this would have needed to happen, but here we are. I need more torches. Look at the size of that crater. How do we want to break this portal? I'll just leave it active. It's not bothering anybody. It is not bothering anybody. I wonder how some of those Indev levels are going to look now that they have biomes. I think that some of them are just going to cause some stack overflows like a couple streams ago. Just too much for the game to handle. When it comes to numbers and things. Too many lighting updates. Too many block updates. Too many chunks to populate. The game just can't handle it. And hopefully those chunks don't get corrupted from the fact that it has those stack overflows that we had by it. But also, if we end up in a place that causes stack overflows, we can just fix it much easier. And then I just teleport myself a few blocks away instead of like 1,000 blocks away like I had to do that one time. Place down another portal, dig a tunnel, and then come back in the overworld. Now for multiplayer, it's probably going to be quite different. Hopefully that sort of thing doesn't crash the server, but it could. And if it does, it's that's going to signify a, hey, okay, it's it's single player now, not multiplayer. If you walk by this area. Yeah, I wonder if there were any invalid blocks I left behind on from Indev, but I don't think I did. I think I was pretty good about that. And, of course, using the right block ID fixer that bleaches all the cloth so that it retains color in the future. But we're gonna have to wait till beta 1.2 for that, which is still a little bit, it's still a little ways away. Still a little ways away. I was placed on the wrong service. Yeah, I should probably transfer my laundry at some point. That's the only prolonged intermission other than maybe a bathroom break that's going to be happening today's stream because, well, we have a house showing because the realtor who manages the property for renting is trying to sell the house to new owners. And, well, things have to be at least nice enough. I can't have dirty clothes on the floor, basically. So, I'll leave them as clean clothes in the washer. Well, dryer, I mean, because, well, they need to get dried. I'm gonna wear them. Need to run my laundry anyway, so why not now? Why not now? See, this particular section of the game is, well, quite boring, a little tedious, but fine enough for, well, it lays the groundwork for what we need to do in the future. So, I find no fault with it so far. Yes. Alright. Here we are. Okay, no. We're still quite a bit nowhere. We still got quite a few pickaxes to break before we're done. But hey, might as well, shoot. Why don't we do it here? We'll do it at spawn. The 4-long lava flow that's exclusive to this version. We'll do that once we get back to 0-0. Relatively. Yeah, once I get down to 107 pickaxes, then I think checking my location is fine, because I should have enough torches at that point to not run out. Maybe. I mean, if I use hundreds of torches, then it's going to underflow to a low number instead of underflow to a high number. Usually they end up overstacked, but last 2 understacks I've broken by leaving them on the wrong negative number have been low underflow to positive stack size. So that sucks. Let's keep digging. Wouldn't be a terrible idea to build a netherrack minder sponge. But I think a pyramid that's completely lit on fire would be a lot more fantastic. Fascinating even, yes. It would probably be hollow to start. We still have to finish that brick pyramid, based off of the amount of views that we have on live streams. Yeah. Because when we run out of understacked items, we do run out of understacked items. I think it's really only the floating map type that gives us issues, thankfully. Other Indev levels have been rather tame and workable. Because Minecraft's infinite terrain generator is made specifically for those. And not anything else. Not yet, at least. And that's why the end is only one island for the longest time, is hardware limitations. The game just could not handle it without having a massive rewrite. And well, when you're trying to release your game as fast as possible, give people a final objective, repurpose old code, well, you know. Why would you do anything else? Why would you do anything else but rush something? See, I think the worst part of Minecraft 1.0 is that it was rush. Was most definitely a rushed version. But the ideas and groundwork, and the monumental list of additions it cannot be understated. It just should have probably been a little bit more time in the oven. But hey, Minecon! Y'all love that, right? Yeah, they had to release it. They had to release it on the first official Minecon that wasn't an impromptu meeting in Bellevue, Washington after Notch met with Valve. So that's pretty cool. Also, I saw that Notch got in a spat with pirate software. It's honestly kind of hilarious. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how I feel about pirate software right now. Guy definitely found a content strategy that really, really worked for him, but he just made himself unlikable. He picked the wrong battles. He tried to say too much. He tried to justify things too much. Sometimes, yeah, it's better to keep that mystery. Yeah, no, the roaching thing was definitely a nothing burger in my opinion, but stop killing game stuff. So far, it seems like he's actually pretty much in the wrong now. He started out being like, yeah, guys, we should be looking for a reasonable middle road that has publishers in mind. But now he's literally just being an antagonist for the sake of being an antagonist, it seems. At least from what I've seen. I need to watch more videos on the subject with more recent updates, because I will say I'm not actually that interested in that drama compared to other things that happen in the streamer and content creator world. Ahmad Noah. Hey, welcome back. Glad to have you on the stream. 1.2.0_02. Yes, you are correct. That is the version we are on right now. It is the last one with the short lava streams in the Nether, so we will be, well, doing one of those near the spawn portal once I get back there. Because, well, what else am I going to do? I want to have something that's easy to navigate to. If it's a discontinued feature, I don't want to make myself explore too much from 0 to get to it. Even when beds get added, it's like, why? What point is there? I don't really see one. Yeah. Posture check. Hey, this update's so realistic that tortured souls burning in hell. It's so immersive, man. It's so immersive. Nah, it's just C418's cat screaming at him angrily into the microphone. My sister always called ghasts, at least when I was a kid, kitty balloons, as in cats. I mean, that makes sense. Even with the stupid tentacles and stuff, but yeah. If you remove the decimal from the 2.0, you'd have skipped a lot of years into the future. 1.20 underscore 02? Well, there was no 1.20 underscore 02. But you would also have to remove alpha, because there was beta 1.2 after this, and then it was just Minecraft 1.2. 1.3, Minecraft 1.4, and now we're at Minecraft 1.21.7? Very curious. Very curious. Yeah, I thought it was funny how you put a 3 as the E character. It's like, well, removed is not a word you're trying to censor, is it? Or get around YouTube's word filter. It's just a bog standard English word. Yeah. Well. It's whatever, man. I make typos all the time. It can get ridiculous. It's just kind of, how life can be. Well, that was silly, but hey. Whatever. Whatever, man. Yeah, for some reason the multi-chat setup I have doesn't retract YouTube messages like it does with Kick stuff. It's really weird. The integration's much better on the Kick side than it is for the YouTube livestream side. Like, it just doesn't take some information from things, so that's weird. I don't prefer it. One time I typed spamming and it auto-corrected to Spanish. Oh yeah, no, autocorrect on my phone? Oof. Oof. Having a conversation with someone over the Steam chat app and using autocorrect. That was really weird. Oh yeah, I also gave somebody a heart attack on accident, I think. Well, not really a heart attack, but like I made their heart sink. It's like... So I traded up to a 1 of 5 strange, well, or stat track factory new skin in Team Fortress 2, and I friended the person who has the oldest one of those, and they genuinely thought that their rifle was the only one in existence because it was counted separately from the other rifles, so they didn't know how to find who else had any. And so seeing one on my profile was like, no! But nah, that person was cool. I like talking with them. It was honestly pretty fun. Yeah. But no, the autocorrect does some weird things. Especially when you use non-standard words that are meant to be blends of multiple words in a fictional universe, and then autocorrect is like, no, it must be 2 separate English words that don't have anything to do with the sentence that precedes it. It's so silly. Yeah. Automation only makes our lives so much better. Like with AI, it's like, a lot of the stuff there is just not that good. It can make us better at doing some things. I've seen it, right? But other things, it's just lacking the soul and willpower behind actual passionate and well done art. Ironically, the correct and autocorrect is incorrect. Is autocorrection, more like auto-incorrection. Yeah, when you're terminally online, autocorrect is like one of the last things you ever want to use because you're hyper-specific with your terminology. But when it comes to like the average normie, I think autocorrect works just prime, other than sometimes with some goofs, gaffes, and silliness. Yeah. That's just how it is. About to break another pickaxe. We're pretty close to spawn. Just about 500 more blocks. Oh yeah, and the front-facing camera is phenomenal. Yeah. Thank you, Notch. You actually did something good to the game. Okay, now most of Alpha 1.2 is a phenomenal update, and especially for the scope of what's in the game, as of right before. Sure, there's only a few new block types, but they are quite memorable. And you're not even supposed to really be in the Nether for an extremely long amount of time, no. Because, well, it's meant to be the slip. A fast travel dimension. Not so much a dimension where you find and live in. Though you certainly can. It didn't even have biomes all the way until 1.16, which the biomes in the Nether is kind of... It's much like how biomes were handled early on, where there were like 7 some biomes. Yep, there's some of the gravel that was not originally spawning in the Nether, but new chunks. We generate new chunks and boom, gravel. Sometimes the autocorrect does help me with spelling mistakes, but I've used so many other words that Samsung's autocorrect is recommending me my mistakes. Oh, I think it's done that to me too sometimes. Honestly, kind of crazy, yeah. Yeah, you were right. Okay, that... I got a message, a ping not pertaining to my channel, so ignore. Where to play some Minecraft and transfer my laundry. Yeah, hopefully I'll be pretty quick about that. Can't leave it too soggy for too long. I don't know if it's done yet, though. It wasn't done before livestream. I started running it before livestream. I should have gotten it done way earlier, but I had to drive somebody and deal with weather and traffic, so yeah. And then I took off my day clothes and went back into my pajamas-ish. To have a nice, comfy, relaxed experience. Because all I'm doing is just playing a video game in my bedroom. I could bring back the suit for something so phenomenal, but yeah.
No, Keshia.
Mr. Seal Reel. Funny. Hey, welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Hey, Shinka, I thought you said you weren't going to be on this live stream.
Well, I am. But like only for just one about time.
Plans have changed? Plans have changed, or something else?
No. No, I just alone the house, so I can be on the live stream.
Okay, nice. Well, I am just digging a tunnel in the Nether. And,
so boring.
Yeah, well, we got one more diamond pick to break, and then we're probably going to be back to where I need to be. For now. Hey, guys. Did you mean, hey, guys? Was it more angry, or, hey, guys? I don't know. I'm not really in a super high energy mood right now. I'm just kind of locked into diggy hole. Yes. You know. Yes, I'm such a bicycle. Thanks for pointing that out. I got 2 wheels. 2 wheels on my body. Hell yes. See, that's exactly why I poop through a bag, obviously.
Okay, dude, man.
What if there was a shop in Minecraft that sells and buys everything? Talking about like a villager type thing, or I mean, the capacity in the game for villagers to buy and sell any item is, well, in the game. The only thing they can't really sell are items that were removed, right? But you could do a workaround with like a data pack where it's like a spawn egg or something that whenever that specific name tag of creature gets laid down, it spawns in a block like an end portal instead of the end portal frame, that sort of thing.
You're such a genius, Mercato.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's ancient debris up there. Ancient debris? We've never even heard of nether quartz. Oh, and then, no, it's, no, like, basically a whole shop. Do you ever see tram on emoji on YouTube Shorts? Yeah, it was started by one Shorts creator who was like, this is the least used emoji in the entire world. Guys, can you, spam it everywhere to make it, the most used? Let's, dethrone the wilted rose. Yeah. Because, see, I mean, there were a few people who were also spamming the pregnant man, but... the people were already spamming the pregnant man before it was funny and common to use, neglected, least used emojis according to certain surveys. The pregnant man is, like, used all over, like, Valve forums and stuff. It's like Gregnant and stuff. Not only that, but people use that to refer to Bill Gates because, well, have you looked at the guy? He absolutely looks exactly like what's depicted there. What's my favorite rejected mob vote mob? I need a little bit of a refresher on a few of them. Because, I might be able to do year by year, because I remember some more than the others. I mean, the Creature of the Deep was probably my least favorite. The evil squid that would pull and capture you, like, what the Minecraft does not need to become better than wolves. That's how squids behave in Better Than Wolves. We don't need that.
Better Than Wolves suck!
I still do want to play that mod pack. That video, 2 Hours of Pain by Leon Talks a Lot. It's a good video. It was a 2-hour recap of 53 hours worth of gameplay to beat Minecraft's hardest mod. Well, one of
hating
Minecraft's
on
hardest
wolves
mods.
so much that you create a mod just to, like...
Completely overhaul the entire survival system of
Yeah.
Minecraft to make it, like, extreme hardcore difficulty. Punjabi no virus.
Like, that's just a mod. That's just a mob, man. Just a mob.
Yeah. I don't like tram, not because of its design or what it means, it's because people keep goddamn overusing it. It's so annoying. Give it a few months and it'll hopefully disappear again and go back to being the least used. That's all I can say. Oh, and,
Mercato,
where
are you
is the darn
pregnant?
Blaze King? I want a new boss! Please, my friends don't like building.
Mercato, are you
Yeah.
pregnant? Okay, man.
I was gonna say, I wish, but then I realized, holy crap, that makes me look fucking weird. So I was like, ah! Yeah,
Also,
no,
don't
I'm
worry, I
not
just
pregnant.
have to say-
I might be pregnant, but I'm not pregnant. Okay? There's a difference. Yes. Yeah, I would prefer if you don't use that Geekster Gamer copy pasta. The one that you just posted again.
It's so funny. It's so
And
funny.
yes, I am a man. Okay. I didn't ask. This is intimate information. Also, I missed the part where that's my problem. Weird place to say it.
Michael.
If Mike is short for Michael, what is bike short for? But Michael.
Michael. Michael.
Yeah. What about it? Are you sure?
I am going to touch you.
Nah. I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm. You ready to duel? I bet you are.
Touch Mr. Walrus.
Anyway, I'm gonna check my location in the world now. Alright. Shout out to my 3 viewers who are putting up with my BS. Oh, okay. We are like 300 blocks away. Okay, cool. Thanks, Notch. Thanks, Notch. That is extremely good cybersecurity advice. 12345 is a terrible password. Shinka, do you agree?
Yes, it's the perfect password.
That's your router password, right?
Yeah.
I'd tell you my router password, but then I wouldn't be able to live stream anymore, so you'll just have to put up with it. But yeah, them default router passwords really do look pretty funky. I don't believe that people fell for the Aether mod trick, because I know the internet was old and dumb, but we're still dumb, but we won't click on a virus. Like, if Notch actually made the Aether, we would know. I mean, he posted some development photos of the Sky Islands, and the code was left in the game, which was used as the blueprint for the Aether mod back in the day. Though, yeah, no, it's a meme about falling for the Aether mod trick, where that probably only happened to people who were like 5 at the time who didn't know what modding was. It's another Minecraft video. This must be in the game. It takes advantage of blocks that I've seen before, but I think it's really just a pop culture thing of imagine the disappointment. Okay, thanks Shinka for sharing. I don't understand what you mean!
I see Mr. Walrus in
Good.
islands.
Yep. Actually, don't say that. Don't use the word diddled, please. Alright. If you push my buttons too much, I'm just gonna leave the call and we're gonna go back to solo. At least until the stream's over. So just don't push my buttons too much. I think because I want to get a little bit more quality back to these live streams instead of just a bunch of friends hanging out in VC and saying stupid things. As fun as that is, that's not what most people originally came here for, so.
Shut up!
That, and I'm only saying this because I'm more losing subscribers and views than I am gaining them. Things are not as good as they used to be. Not at all. Not good. I'm Mr. Seal. I'm better than Mr. Walrus. I think you should duel. I think you should duel Mr. Walrus.
No, you're not. Mr. Walrus is the best.
Oh, what if Mr. Seal is actually better? You don't know this, Shinka. See, this is why.
Yes,
this is why dueling is a good idea. Why, it's a phenomenal idea. Also, I'm gonna check my location again. Just to make gosh darn certain. Player position.
Bye, Marcasio.
Okay. Okay, so we are in the right... Going in the right direction. Good. 127 swords. Yeah, so I'm taking advantage of a glitch called understacking, which sometimes has an underflow to an overstacked value, because the data that can be saved to level.dat for the player's inventory can store 256 unique data values. And so you can have 127 items in a slot saved to memory. Now in runtime, you can have up to like 2 billion some in a slot, but it eventually gets collapsed down to a positive or negative number between negative 128 and positive 127. So, yeah. You're leaving? Bye-bye. Alright. See you around, Chinka. Always PvP me on MC once I get back from vacation. I see.
I am gonna do
I would love to see the Mr. Seal, Mr. Walrus duel. That would be pretty cool. Wish I could put money on that, but...
Continuous laughs in my judgment or whatever.
I'm dry. Dry as a desert, almost. If I was dry as a desert, I would probably be a deformed corpse before you. So you just moisture that propels my voice to do these things. Yes. Let me think of what PvP we do. No mace, though I hate mace. Well, Mr. Walrus doesn't like the mace, so honestly, I think you two should actually fight with the mace, seeing as that would be a equivalent. I think there would be equal... It would be a good middle ground to judge some basic things about combat. Though you wouldn't have to take me up on that offer. If both of you hate the mace and hate the direction that modern Minecraft is going in, well, then... what else would you do at that point? Alright. We found the place. Yes! So, this leads to spawn. At least, it should. And, also means that we can look at spawn again. Why don't I take some netherrack back home? That'd be helpful. How about SMP PvP? That might work. So what am I strip mining for? I'm actually strip mining to connect locations. Right. So I've connected spawn to the second monolith. Because last episode was the update between Alpha 1.1 and 1.2. So a grand majority of some things when it comes to World Gen did change. And so with those changes comes the removal of monoliths. So I made sure to get the final variant of a monolith that one can obtain in my world. And so I did. It was quite nice. Okay, we do have some logs in here. That's good. That's good. Should probably get more logs at some point. And really, I should move all the contents of this chest somewhere else. Because this is messy. It looks ugly. This is 0, and wow. Okay. Actually, I had an idea. put a diamond block below the spawner. So it looks even fancier. Yes. Now, nothing will actually spawn from the spawner unless I were to, say, place a grass block nearby, because, as you can see from, well, all those sheep, cows, and pigs, the passive mobs can only spawn on grass. Previously, they would spawn anywhere where the light level was high enough, but thankfully that has been changed. Gold armor equals aura. Yeah. Well, the reason I'm actually in golden armor right now is, well, it breaks faster than diamond, and that's actually a good thing because it means we have higher resistances longer, because protection is linked to durability up until beta 1.8. And then it changes, thankfully. Of which I am so glad that it does. Alright, let's get this short lava stream exhibit done. What's that sign? Lies. It lies! The spawner thing he made with the torches around it reminds me of the Herobrine spawner. Well, I did that because it's a spawner block, and that's our 0, 0 coordinate. It's where we spawn in the world, after all. There is nowhere else we can spawn in on when we die, except for there. At least, for now. Things will change in the future with the introduction of beds, but let's pretend like they don't exist right now. Okay, this... You know... Let's do it the easy way. Just realistically, I'm going to just... yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Because this should be perfectly set up for a lava flow of a particular length. And I'm using glass because I want it to be totally visible without having any block update shenaniganery occur. So it's for the protection of the discontinued feature. Because obviously we're going to be updating later today. And if I want to update, then, well, we have to prepare. Prepare for it. If we're not prepared and, well, we miss something, then tough luck. We're never getting the ability to do it again. Now, this is kind of a pointless block feature. I'm not... Like, we already have the 8-long lava stream in the overworld. Having them be shorter in the Nether is not as fun or interesting, but it is the mirror side of the coin. So, might as well go after it. Even if it is not the most thrilling thing on planet Earth. Alright. How far do you flow? Yeah. Good escape route. Yes. Yeah, we'll line this stuff around a little bit more. Alright, here goes nothing. That's it. Good. Cool. We shall immortalize this as such. Why does it not prioritize that one side? very bizarre to me. Is there something below that's allowing it to flow through? No. That has got to be one of the most peculiar things I have ever seen. But I won't say I'm mad about it. Gives me a little bit more to document. I surmise is so Notch allows lava to flow a lot farther in versions past this one. Because the Nether is obviously supposed to be hotter than the overworld. Water cannot remain in liquid form. It off-gasses and releases, well, smoke, if you release it here. You cannot have water remain without bugs, glitches, that sort of thing. The fight between me and Mr. Walrus will be remembered in the Mercado lens, even though it did nothing to, if or, well, maybe it had a side Mr. Seal better. I see. I can see why they removed the shine pixels off the middle of the glass texture. Yeah. So that might be a good thing, so you can say, back in my day. The creatures screaming from the bowels of hell. Known as ghasts. It's literally just C418's cat. He made the music for Minecraft. What a guy. What a champ. What a lad. Okay. So by updating the block above, we were able to get the stream to look as it should. Nice. And that will be... oh, well. I'm gonna have to understack glass again. Ooh. Remind me not to do that again. Remind me not to do that again. Crafting table. Boom, boom. And then a chest. And then, I guess obsidian this time. Because danger. Yeah. Because if I accidentally make myself fall down into a hole, well, into the lava lake, that would be not good. In the words of my one IRL friend. C418 or C418. I don't know which one is the one that Danny Rosenfeld wants to represent him as, honestly. I should just ask him. I'm mining some blocks and shit because I'm in freaking Minecraft. Yep. I am placing blocks and shit because I'm in freaking Minecraft. Oh my gosh. Anyway. I am Steve. Could understack the sign. That'd be a nice thing. Don't feel like it. Should totally fall again. Is the stream lagging for anyone? Oh wait, I'm the only one. It's a good question. Because YouTube has some weird bitrate things, especially with OBS. Latency. Most people have issues. Yeah. I am multi-streaming, so hopefully that doesn't have anything to do with, well, the issues. Alright, understack torch, and understack glowstone. Understacked glass. Yes! That is exactly what we need and or want. Magnificent. So then we can finish the canopy for the foreflow. And we'll make this a more satisfying exhibit in the future. I just need to have it collected and contained. For today, at least. Yeah. Oh, what a nice thing to have in my world. But yeah, I think we have all the unique blocks of the Nether collected. You know, I've only seen gas through X-ray. But at the same time, I wouldn't be really looking forward to also seeing them without X-ray, because they will shoot fire at you. Albeit it will look like snowballs and not like fireballs. Fireball. You know, honestly, I think I have a solution to getting rid of a lot of these torches. Seeing as we now have glowstone, might. I'm gonna try it out. If it's not that great, we'll change it back. But if we give it a thick border of glowstone around these compass rose things, well, the arrows, yes. And we also do a thick... And then we do, like, sort of tree trunk rings, or... I think right angles would work better. At least for this, because, seeing as we have the 4 directions already laid out. The 4 cardinal directions. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's try out the glowstone there. Are there fortresses in this version? Unfortunately, there are not fortresses in this version. It would have been pretty cool if there were, but nope, there are not. There's only glowstone, soul sand, netherrack, gravel, obsidian, nether portals, clocks, zombie pigmen, ghasts, and fast travel. That's about it. Maybe I don't want to do like too steep right angles. Like maybe having a more thin border might be better. This might be excessive. We'll see once it gets to nighttime. We'll say I am liking it just a bit more. Just a bit more than the plain design we used to have. Meaning we can also, well, take down the torches. Seeing as we have an understacked torch, I'm going to find a safe spot. Oh yeah, fish. Fish were added too. That's another thing about this version. But who needs fish? Who wants them? Just... Fish have got to be one of the most underwhelming features of all time in Minecraft. Like, they go, like, fishing goes from being overpowered to underpowered to overpowered again, then to being totally underpowered, and then never getting buffed again. At least it's good enough. Mouse cursor looking for. I mean, this here, before your eyes, is a compass rose. At least, it's intended to be. But maybe I'm getting this wrong. And the brick one, the red one, points north. It tells me where I want to go, and somewhat of how to get there. So in Alpha 1.2.3, Fun fact. That's a very cool version, I will say. Finally, the F3 debug menu displays your coordinates. It didn't used to do that. In fact, it used to be something hidden away in an options menu too, but... And that's why I won't have to open NBT Explorer for a very long time after that, unless I encounter a critical bug that needs, my expertise in patching my world up. Fishing is still good, because I get mendings or something from it. Well, the thing with fishing is like, yes, if you can still get mending from it, it's great, but it's not better than, well, villagers. Villagers really are the most overpowered thing Mojang ever added to Minecraft. And I can't say I'm unhappy at all because, well, they're good. They fit in with the game's art style, they fit in with the world. They give you an objective. Even if you're not trying to defeat the Ender Dragon, you might as well make friends with the villagers, trade with them, reinforce their abodes, make it so that they can survive against the hostile threats this world has. Bring 6 friends and you are stacked, all from fishing. Ooh. You know, maybe that's not too bad. I will say though, Minecraft fishing compared to Terraria fishing, it's like, I mean, yes, they're different games, so I probably shouldn't be comparing them to begin with, but I'm going to do it just because it's entertaining. In fishing, Terraria fishing is incredibly, like, the most powerful thing you can do early game, or even early hard mode. And it continues to be good even to late hard mode because of, well, Duke Fishron, which is a very rewarding boss with some of the best drops right before the Moonlord fight, so. And yeah, biome crates giving you the best accessories, basically allowing you to reroll chests in case your world doesn't generate with particular rare items you are looking for. Cough, cough, ice skates, I'm talking about you. Duke Fishron jump scare. Jenny Jack, I've messaged you because I think I might be able to help you with upgrading your channel, so can we talk on DC or Insta? As of this moment, I am not interested in people asking to help me out because I am a poor bloke who cannot afford such a thing. So, I'll have to tell you to take a hike for the time being, especially because there's a massive amount of people coming over asking me, hey, can I help you out? Soliciting my channel. But I don't have anything I can do for you, and even if I was able to do it for you, then, well, going from there is... I'd have to be selective. It would have to be the best. I would have to choose the best person, or else there'd be jealousy, so... I'm going to continue to be a nepotistic POS in order to save my own hide. And only hire people I know IRL. Namely, mostly myself, to work on things regarding the art design of this channel and so forth. It's probably a bot. Yeah, they literally spam the same thing twice. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, pal. That's spam. It gets removed. But yeah, that was also on the kick side of things. It's always kick. Why is it always kick? So I guess Kick is absolutely the best platform for Aspiring new creators to get monetized ASAP. But it has a serious DM bot problem. Hopefully my viewership on there improves to a level where I don't get that anymore. But only time will tell. Only time will tell. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so this is the east arrow. Let's get the south arrow finalized. And good to go. After this one, I mean, of course. Yep. We can continue the obsidian trail because, well, it's gotta be one of my favorite things. It's so simple, and yet it just works. It just works. It reminds me of the old Indev style of stuff. Yes. Does Kick make money from watch time? If so, somehow collect bots to your stream. Botting is bannable on most streaming platforms. Don't send me bots, please. Oops. It would be most preferable not to deal with bots. Able to bot their live streams kinda are scummy. Not gonna lie. I can't see myself doing it. I would rather fail and fade into obscurity than prop myself up with a facade. I'd like to think my word is valuable on things, but I get paranoid about it to the point where I rarely ever make promises to anybody. It's like, yeah, expect me to be a totally unreliable piece of shit because that's likely who I'm going to be. I don't like making commitments. And that's probably why you've never seen regular videos on my channel, because like the one commitment I've been able to keep, as in keeping these live streams going consistently, same days a week, at least 4 hours every single day that I do them. Well, it's the one commitment I've been able to keep. Perhaps I should take on more commitments, so that there is pressure to actually get stuff done. But I'm pathetic. But it's not by your chase. Sorta. Also, shorts is the new meta for viewers. Make a bunch of interesting stuff. Well, the problem with shorts is, like, if you're not getting a lot of those shorts to convert viewers over to your long-form stuff, you are just it's basically like sub-botting legally. In that you're getting a lot of subscribers, but the subscribers don't say for your long-form content unless your shorts have exactly to do with your long-form content and bait them into watching long-form content. See, that's probably the only way I would do it if I do it at all. It's simply because it just... Are they actually going to come? Are they going to come over for what I've been doing, what I'll continue to do, that sort of thing? Or are they going to just see it in their feed and be like, this is nice, and then leave? One can only imagine. I think I prefer this look for the spawn platform. Get rid of the torches. Yes. Much better. There's ways. Any more ways where I can cut torches out of my life? While keeping the minimalistic design going. I mean, I could use like furnaces, but I think I'm gonna wait till the furnace gets a top texture to do that. And then I'll be ready for lit furnaces. Yes. Okay. Glowstones on floors. Well, I've been hiding them in the floor, but I just wanted to be consistent, right? Right. Is there a sort of curve? That makes sense. It's like, how far does light spread from one source before becoming too dim? Okay, so it's here. It's about 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's bet on 4 for the gap. So just start 4 away from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay, yeah. And then wait, that's 3. That's not what I want. There we go. There it is. Yes. And then we just follow 4 blocks away from the previous one. So. And then diagonal. Diagonal. Boom, boom. I think that kind of works. I think it's the best idea I got, at least for now. Yeah. Did I get the short lava stream? Hi, bicycle. Find a way to get light blocks and full vanilla and survival. Chinka, will you watch the fight of me and Walrus? Yes. Okay. Did you get the short lava stream yet? Yes, yes, I did, Chinka. This is the last version you can get it in. The chat messages popped out. He did, but I'm afraid he placed glass too close to the edges. Well, the glass is supposed to contain it. Because, if the edges have, lava by them, well, sorry, if I wanted it to be a transparent block, so you could see into the discontinued feature at all angles, instead of, not. I did it similar to how I did 8 flows stuff, but having the glass case be all around instead of just on top of it at the sides. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 2, 3. So is ow. I was gonna say something stupid and then I got the just reward for thinking of saying that. Put it 1 block away from the edge so it actually shows. Not quite picking up what you're putting down. Did I draw a dandelion there? Why does it look like? Why does the dirt look like that? I'm gonna get rid of it. It's ugly. I must have used it to. Oh! This was from way back in Indev when I was setting up the original markers for the compass roads before I even built the disc. The disc was rather recent. Ah, yes, my friend, the diamond homunculus. Should build a clay one here. Would be nice. I think I'm going to opt a little bit more towards full containment of the discontinued feature. Because if I have air on the sides, then somebody can accidentally see it and be like, hey, place. Then again, I do have unlimited glass and can just place a sign saying, if you break this, you cannot play on this world anymore. I have spoken. Okay, and just goes up like that. I'm actually liking this pattern. And it's actually something you can repeat, too. So it means we can say goodbye to torches. The horrid creature of the lake. Oh, you mean the animal? I love the animal, though. How dare you say such a thing about it? The animal is a friend, not a foe. Okay, so, and we just keep this going until we run out of space to do so. Yeah, because glowstone just uses the it's based off of the cobblestone texture. Oh, and that is too close. So then here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then it gets closer to the edge. Just keep it coming. And then finally, the sole one here. Yes. Can't tell if I think this is gaudy or actually pleasant to look at. As of right now. Maybe I need some time to let it grow on me. Maybe I do. So what was that? Something that might relate to the stream, so might as well pick it up. Okay. Mr. Walrus is streaming. Cool. Oh, shoot. I gotta transfer my laundry. Lighting in alpha is so dark. Install full bright. Yeah, you know I can't do that. I can't do that. No. They will laugh at me. They will call me a loser. Okay, this is the first area that I can... Okay. Okay, yeah. 2, 3, 4. It's sort of like tree rings. Sort of. Okay, that cuts it a little too close to here, so... Yeah. It's gotta be following a rule. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So just do the 2. Expand it outwards. And then let it go as such. Nice. Do I use my phone for stream chat? What about the laundry? No, I use my second monitor drawing tablet for stream chat. And stream monitoring. I will be right back. I have to transfer some laundry. It will stay soggy too long and then it'll smell. I'm back! You miss me? Yeah. Alright. Laundry's transferred. We're having a good time. Time to watch Air playing Minecraft. Oh, the Air got Air. I'm impressed. Your crafting table did a backflip. There's Hero Brian. I'm not lying. Hero Brian. Okay. I mean, there might be. But didn't we already go over this? I am Hero Brian. Oh. Ooh, okay. So this should be fine. 2, 3. Because 4 blocks away from. yeah, there's nothing that's 4 blocks away that's not lit up on this side. So that's nice. So we can tear down all these torches. At least the ones that are close to the this corner of the compass. So there. Cool. Wonderful. See, it already looks significantly nicer. And it's not a mob trap well, mob spawn area anymore. What about the top of the dome? You know, I've thought of it, but nothing can spawn on transparent blocks. So there's not really a need for me to illuminate it. It's not going to do anything. So... How would I want to integrate lights around the cardinal axes? Because obviously I want the stone slabs to stand out. I could give them a border like I did with the arrows, but I don't know. That just kind of seems lame. Why won't YouTube give me first place already? I don't know, maybe you should interact more. Yeah, no, I don't actually know how the new system works. It's just silly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Start of this again? Yes. And since we've already done it before, we can do it even faster. But yeah, if anybody's new here and doesn't know what's going on, I started in the oldest version possible of Minecraft, and I only keep updating my game. So, it's wonderful. We've made it so far. We've seen so many things that few Minecrafters have ever seen. So, it's good. It's good to have them. Shoot. I didn't visit the Farlands in Alpha 1.1, did I? With teleportation and everything. Well, we can't go back. I will say that. We can't go back. And I'm not going back. And when it comes to the Alpha 1.2 Farlands, they're basically the same as the Beta 1.7.3 Farlands, other than having some minor chunk population changes, like with flowers. No, not even flowers and things. And just the grass, tall grass. So, yeah. I can only imagine thousands of chickens in the dome. Chicken! Lava chicken? Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so... it's here and then here, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. Good. Just keep it coming, keep it going. And when we're done... well, I think I'm going to go head back to that monolith, and we're going to explore these new biomes. For once. Because I haven't done that really yet. I've spent so much time just in old chunks. Doing things that I should have renovated earlier. Well, except for this compass. We just got glowstone, so... that's not anything to be upset about not doing on time. I should probably connect the original monolith we generated to spawn with the Nether. But up until beta 1.6, it's not even going to be possible to do that when we're in multiplayer. So maybe I'll keep 8flow more private. Or harder to reach. Sorry, I mean the new monolith, yeah. There's 8flow, like... I've only ever traveled there via the overworld. As of this moment. Making stuff you later forget is amazing. It's like the world has a story. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, you are absolutely right. Yes. Maybe I should just analyze it based off of the darkness that remains. After all is said and done, and I pick up the remaining torches. Yes. Hello, chicken. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's 5. Right. 3, 4. At least it should be, is it used to be over here. 1, 2, oh, it's 3? Oh, my whole life has been a lie. Because, that means I can place one over here. And it does finish off the set. Okay! I was like, hey, is something wrong? 1, 2, wait. No. What? 1. Okay, so it's 4 off. And 4 off. Okay, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. You know, I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. We're just gonna have to get the block behind it on the diagonal. Every chicken should be called Garrett. Glaustiao. You know what? I think I'm going to make a miniature pyramid of fire. And the second monolith. It's not going to be it's not going to be anywhere near as big as the one that Crumbled Ham made. And we can probably build a bigger one. But I have to build the brick pyramid first because, well, it's a promise I've made. It's one of the few things I've guaranteed and then just kept kicking down the road like a bad boy. See, I need to make a 1-to-1 replica of the Indev brick pyramids because they were removed from the game before I could truly enjoy their majesty in a world that actually had a functioning save file. Glowstone drop, yellow, redstone dust. Funny, I'm first. Oh, that's actually called glowstone dust, and it's always been that way. Like, the only way you can get glowstone to drop itself as a block is Silk Touch and modern versions of the game. As of right now, it is really only the dust. And it only drops 1. That's the worst thing, is that you only get 1, and it costs 9 to craft. So you need to mine 9 glowstone blocks in the Nether to produce a single block that you can take to the overworld, or anywhere you want, really. But it's neither here nor there. Okay, so 1 goes there, because 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. So then... Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. Bruh. All this time. And I messed this up. Wait. What? Oh, no. Wait. Oh. Okay, I misplaced it by 1 again. I thought for a second, could my build have possibly been ruined already? But thank God it wasn't. Thank God it wasn't ruined by being asymmetrical. Because the idea with the circle was to have something symmetrical on all sides, yes. I get Minecraft used to be a small indie game, but Notch could have worked a little more on the glowstone dust texture instead of just recoloring the redstone dust. They rework after, like, I think they changed the developer art a little bit, like they might have made the glowstone dust texture a little more desaturated over time, make it match a little bit more for the block than just being, well, yellow. But actually, redstone was a recolor of gunpowder. And glowstone is a recolor of either redstone or gunpowder as well. So it all goes full circle. See, Notch was not the most prolific texture creator. He just made something that worked. See, gold, diamond, and iron blocks all were recolors of each other. Even back when they were two-tone. It is a little sad that we no longer have the two-tone variants of each ore storage block, but I think it probably works for the builder's benefit a little bit more to have a block that is more consistent in appearance. Albeit, it does make me a little bit sad. Because I do miss the two-tone. I do miss the two-tone blocks. Having had them for so long and only removing them within this version. I'm going to update to the next version after I finish placing all the glowstone. Because, well, I don't want to have any shenaniganery happening with my items. Being no longer understacked until I'm done with the main project that needs them to be that way. Which shouldn't be too much longer. And the update is only going to be a minor update anyway. It's just reloading the level is what makes it a tad bit annoying. AFK shower, be right back, alright. Alright. See you around, Mr. Seal Reel. There we go. Magnificent. We just do the same thing here. Yep. Is so then it's 2. Keep going. Always a pleasure to have you on. Have people in the chat. I am not entitled to anybody's time, but I am sure darn happy when they do show up for me. Alright. And boom, 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 boom. Just like that. Maybe I should leave the gap open longer. I think it's... Alright, water. I need water. When did they add the lighting update? Because, well, the lighting is decent. It's not the best. I mean, I know we can't expect the best, but there's a lot you can still do here. So smooth lighting was actually taken by Notch from a mod that somebody made and put into beta 1.3 alongside the McRegion file format. So my Minecraft world will become so much more optimized and will have smooth lighting in beta 1.3. So be on the lookout for that. But that is not the next update. We have quite a few updates left before beta 1.3. It's probably going to be like a week or two at least before we get there. Which is kind of insane to me, but hey, if I keep doing these 12 p.m. streams, we'll get there in no time compared to how frequently we used to update. At the same time, though, I don't know if I am going to keep this 12-hour thing up, because it does kind of cut into some things about my private life. And I would prefer to actually be free with. Yes. Alright. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Because that is, yep, 4 blocks away, and we will just follow it to a T. Yep. And get closer. Same as it ever was. Boom. Alright. And you know what? I think I'm going to use a water bucket to clean this up. Clean all the torches up. That might be actually slower than just manually mining them. I don't know. They do insta-mine. They do insta-mine. And also when it comes to, if you do return to view these live streams, and I do something that makes you upset, be sure to let me know of your grievances, because I want to make the best possible stuff that I can on the limited budget and time. I allot to myself to work on it. Doesn't mean I'll say yes to every suggestion, but it's better to at least say why you left, rather than just leaving and saying, I don't want to be here anymore. But I can't be entitled to that. No, I cannot. 2, 3, okay, okay. That's the corner. All right. Magnificent. Gorgeous. This is truly gorgeous. All right, 1, 2, 3. And then it's this corner piece, right? Should be. According to my information, after this, it should be 1.2.1. It's actually going to be 1.2.1_01 because 1.2.1 is a lost version that nobody has anymore, sadly. I wish we did have it, but we don't. Excuse me. It's kind of tragic. Cobblestone texture being this high contrast does kind of mess with my sense of scale. Yeah. It is what it is, though. Huh. Done. On the secondary one. Okay. Has it always been a singular one on the diagonal? Or not? Okay. It has. Nice. Good. You're doing quite well. I didn't even know the F1 on F5 going to front-facing cam was even a thing as far back as Alpha. I thought you only had the front-facing camera, but thankfully, it is... Sorry, so I mean back-facing. But thankfully, things did change. much sooner. It just got tucked away in patch notes that I didn't read or skimmed over. And then when I read over it ahead of time, with this series, I'm like, hey, I am so happy. You would not believe how happy this makes me. You know, I think from now on, we might just do intros like that. In the third-person front-facing camera. Alright. We just have the third curve, and then the corner. We can hear the portal. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's quiet though because I turned my sound down. Okay, so is this 1, 2, 3, 4 away from this block? I think it is. 1, 2, 3. Yes, it is. All right. So we'll take a right turn. Oh, oops. There we go. So this is the particular one that has the 2 on the edge. And this corner is what remains. Grab torches now. In an escape room, but then I had a very good idea. I used F5. You can see using F5 gives me a whole new perspective. I was able to see a chest I couldn't have been able to before. Do you know Undertale? Yeah. I played it on the Switch years ago. People were way into it way before I ever got it on the Switch, but I didn't even really give it a shot until I had it on the Nintendo Switch. Now I've long since sold my Nintendo Switch. I don't have one anymore, so I can't play Nintendo games, which is not that much of a loss, considering their track record as of right now. I might almost miss it, though. Smash Bros. And Mario Kart were some of the best experiences I did have with that. But that's a side tangent. Let's not... You asked about Undertale. Undertale on Steam. Yeah, I know it's on Steam. I just didn't want to buy a game I've already bought before again. Unless I'm like really, really into beating it. As of right now. I'm fine taking it that way. Like, there's a genocide route and there's a pacifist route with different, unique endings with their... I did a genocide run and then I got stuck on True Undyne, so... Oops. The more violent you get in that game, the harder it is to, well, beat it. Because everything works against you. On account of that. I thought it was free on Switch. No, that was the Deltarune demo. That's different. My mother has a Nintendo Switch 1 as a gift. I hope she keeps it. The Switch 2 is just a Nintendo's money machine. Well, every game console is technically a money machine if you think about it. There's just some that are less soulless and more consumer-friendly than others. But it is what it is when it comes to game consoles and such. Ah, you laid me another egg. Hey, chicken. You know, now that we're in Alpha 1.2, It would probably be a fair time to redecorate the animal slightly. Seeing there's the Nether and all. But what would be a good idea to redecorate it with? Yeah. Understack the egg and get infinite chickens. I don't think they're throwable yet. Yeah, they're still not throwable. But I can put it in my saddles chest. Because why not? Kermit the Frog, the thumbnail picture is nightmare fuel. Ah, that's the second time I've got that this week. And this time it wasn't over one that was a lazy flip an image job from the previous thumbnail. And the only reason I did that was because it was basically me picking up where I left off from the same stream earlier in the night after a 1.5 hour break that I needed to do. So I was like, yeah, I'll not stream, but come back, tell people I'll be back. That sort of thing. I did a lazy thumbnail for that one, whereas the... one today was make a creepy face and then publish that shit. Yeah. The creature watches. It's the animal. His name is the animal. Can't you see that? It's the animal. Anyway, I think it's a good idea to go inside. We're gonna do some renovations. And yes, it's lit up inside just enough to prevent mobs from, you know. They're spawning. Who do the art? I do. I make all my thumbnails. If you unified the eyebrow, it might look like a creepy villager. I'm scared of the creature. Torch God summon. Oh, it's funny because I play Terraria and I like Terraria. All right, we're gonna give the animal a wig, and the wig is going to be made of glowstone. So let's get the glass. Let's fill her up and start from the top. So instead of the buzz cut, he's going to be balded. The animal. And then we shall give it a magnificent wig. Yes. And next time Oh, yeah, once colored wool gets added, I'm gonna give him a suit and tie or something like that. That's a good idea. That is a phenomenal idea. I'm saving to get a VR headset soon. I would get an Oculus Quest 2 because $100 is a deal, but it's discontinued, so I'll be collecting dust soon because of the feature loss. I think my older brother got an Oculus Quest 2 or something like that. With the animal, I was thinking to do... you know what? I think I prefer the idea of a mohawk. Yeah. Because then we can say it's a horse. Actually, I want it to be 4 blocks wide. And we'll get rid of 2 layers on this side. Jeez. The creature has style points. Yes, indeed it does. Yeah, no, saying we don't talk about that 2D Minecraft. Oh, come on. Terraria is a phenomenal game. I love Terraria. I absolutely do. Do I want to make the cut taller? I think a flat top mohawk is good. I think it's good. Then we can remove a small proportion of the torches around this guy. Because, well, they're not needed anymore. We'll replace other ones. Like the ones that went here. Yes. Boom. And... well... so, wool... torch... fall... wool... just dig our way down. Stitch him back up and boom. Ah, yes. Oh my gosh. Dude. Holy shit, this looks good now. Oh my. The dome is phenomenal. Still looking goofy as ever. I was debating on giving him a little bit of bangs or not, but yeah. For some reason, my father insists that we get a Quest 3 instead of a Quest 3S. The animal's jumping. I mean, depending on the price differential, I would get the thing with the best features with the best price. I would just compare and contrast, like, can I afford this? Is it reasonable for me to spend as much as I would be doing? And then go from there. But if your dad thinks you should get the better model, then why would you say no if he's actually helping you get it? Now, if he's saying, you must pay for all of this, then... yeah. Alright, it's time to update our game. New version. Save and quit to title. Alright. Close up. And bring her to the future. Alpha 1.2.1 underscore 01. And changes. Wait, Alpha 1.2.1, leaves. Particle colors now reflect the biome instead of having a grayscale texture. Hostile mobs now only spawn at light level 7 or below, regardless of height, as they did before Alpha 1.2. Music now plays on multiplayer. 3 bugs fixed. Signs on the sides of cacti no longer crash the game. Optimized CPU usage for mob spawning. Music now plays in multiplayer. Excluding pre-re-upload versions, Alpha 1.2.1 is the last Java Edition version that is currently lost. So, if anybody has that, then. Cool. What version did the end get added? That is Beta 1.9 pre-release 4. Alpha 1.2.1 underscore 01. Launcher. Attempting to play version labeled 1.2.1. Downloads and launches this one instead. Fixed armor not having an effect on damage taken. Nice. Cool. The Quest 3S has all the features of the Quest 3, but to afford being $200, it has slight downgrades, like being HD instead of 4K. I see. So, what you're saying is, when it comes to like an HD VR screen, if that does not give you motion sickness or give you a little bit of trouble, like provided, like I would try and see if you can try one of those on and just compare. Like, is the 1080p a deal breaker? Because if it is a deal breaker, then yeah, go for the better model. But if it is a slight downgrade that doesn't really change much about it, then I would just go for that. 1080p and 4K. I'm still running on a 1080p monitor myself. I don't stream in 4K. I could, but I don't. I don't need to. That and my webcam it doesn't have that great quality either. Any of our understacked items overflow? Glowstone did. Makes sense. It's the one we placed the most, though. We can understack it a bit later, too. What is a wallpaper thing that looks like Kirby? What? Oh, the thing that plays when I change tabs. That's just kind of my blank screen background. Basically, when OBS is not receiving any information from anything else, it just posts that image. That's a UF Olive from Pizza Tower, which is a phenomenal video game. So there is the discontinued lava. We have grass because we have the debug chest from Indev. Otherwise, we would never be able to get grass in the Nether. At least at this point in the game's history. Patricia Watts, hi. Hey, how you doing? Just about to travel a couple thousand blocks in a claustrophobic tunnel down in the Nether. So, there's that. Ooh. Yeah, gas still died to lava. Yeah, I'm doing alright myself. Glad to have you on stream. Wow. That is loud. Okay. Why does it always put my sound back up at like 70-some%? So that I hear the screams of the damned whenever those gas burn. Man, I'm so glad they made it so gas no longer burn in lava, because, yes, it makes them more frustrating to fight. However, dealing with those sounds of gas death over and over again, it's insane. Yeah. There's a different Minecraft version. It is alpha 1.0.16_02. We've actually updated past that version. Alpha 1.2.1_01 is one of the minor patches to the Halloween update from 2010. We are just on the precipice of reaching Minecraft Beta, and we will be doing 2 more updates tonight. I'm taking my Minecraft world through every version I possibly can, so... Thank you for calling attention to that, I guess. Oh, it is a long tunnel. Might as well use the phenomenal face cam that was just added. Can you believe that that feature was added in Alpha 1.2? And the fact that you could only activate it with F1. Like, I'm holding the F1 key right now in order to have the face show. If you don't, then, well, it is regular. It is curious. It's so bad for the people that got the Meta Quest Pro on launch day for $1,500, only for the Quest 3 to be better by a landslide for only $500. Ooh, yeah. that makes sense. I'm still not totally into VR stuff myself, but that might change. That might just... Truth be told, I just need to have something that would solve the machine for me, because I've had my fun in Beat Saber before, and on Super Hot VR on my brother's machine, but yeah. Wait, they still have it on the Minecraft launcher, do they, Patricia Watts? Oh, the other Minecraft alpha versions? There are a lot of versions, especially before Beta 1.0, that the Minecraft launcher doesn't officially have on it. And that's not because they weren't released or didn't exist. It's more so that Mojang hasn't dedicated the time or resources to make them available to the general player base from the files the community has had access to for quite a few years now. So I'm using an alternative launcher called Betacraft that has the archived versions that are missing from the Minecraft launcher on top of the ones that exist within the historical versions. Are mods allowed on my server? Well, this world is not multiplayer right now. It will be eventually, but it's still going to be like an invite-only thing. However, I do, on my Discord server, generally have open mic, though I might be scaling that back, seeing as it turned my live streams more about goofing off than actually updating through versions and doing cool shit. But yeah. Are you using the same underset gapple since the first one? I actually have died quite a few times and lost my items, so there's... there's just a stack of regular apples I keep coming back to, and I make gapples from that stack of regular apples, and yeah. I haven't actually found a gapple naturally in a dungeon yet. I've crafted it from the debug items from Indev, because I did transfer over my worlds from the finite versions, like Classic, Indev, and so forth, into Indev, and have just gone from there like that. Well, once this stream is over, I will have streamed for 20 hours this week, which is pretty insane, but it's not going to be as insane as the 1 week that I was streaming for more than 8 hours for every single day. That was pretty cool. But at the same time, though, it was actually one of the more boring sets of things were streams. That was mostly because I had a really big mega project I was working on that had a lot of tedious things to do. And I had only one version to go through to do it, so all those live streams are completed on the same version. The only time I don't update every 2 hours is when there's something that I could miss out on that I'll never be able to get back. Because I don't downgrade. I have a rule against downgrading my world. Funny thing about your streams, it's mostly walking through tunnels. That's also a recent development. It's mostly because of how far away certain specific features are within my world. Such as monoliths and stuff. Man, those gas dying are becoming quite annoying. But hey, walking through tunnels is not the worst thing. The plan is, of course, take a left once I get to the end of this tunnel, and enter the Nether portal that's at the very end of this right angle. I'll probably expand this tunnel, make it nicer, make it quicker, add some minecarts on top of it, you know. The works. But as of right now, then, yeah. I know there's an edible gold thing you can put on your food and eat it with. I'm about to make an IRL gapple once I remember the name of it. Is that just 24 karat gold leaf? You can get a bunch of different sheets of it off of Amazon for like 20 bucks. But it's like super thin and delicate, and that's why you can eat it. It's because there's basically no gold there. It's hammered so thin that if you were to melt it down, you would probably get very little gold. It would probably be like a speck in your hand, maybe. Maybe a little bead. I'm not sure. It's my carrot gold. Search it on Google. Ooh, Herobrine behind you. Herobrine behind me? Are you not? Are you sure I'm not Herobrine? Are you sure? Are you sure I'm not Herobrine? See, I mean, the proof is in the pudding. Maybe. So that's 24 karat gold leaf, I think. Could be like 12 or 18k too. All right, we are halfway. We are halfway to our destination. But hey, now that we're in the Nether, it means, well, our tunnels are significantly faster. Albeit with a minecart system and booster rails, it would be even faster. But I might actually hold off on that until powered rails become a thing. Simply because of, well, how overpowered they are. But yeah, once we get to beta versions, the update schedule gets so slow that, well, once we enter multiplayer, it's going to be one version per stream again, instead of once every 2 hours. There's just so many minor patches for Alpha 1.2 that I might as well speed on by right to multiplayer. Alright. Let's make it all the way over. All the way over to our second monolith. Our original monolith has a lot of really cool stuff by it. Honestly, I really do want to see what 8-flow looks like post-biome update. That's going to take me hours to reach, either by mining through Netherrack or by walking in the overworld. Either are very, very slow. So, yeah. Long tunnel is life.
Ah, yes. Here we hear the souls of the damned.
Okay, no, it's just C418's cat being burned alive in lava because torture funny. Nah, I'm just kidding it. It's bad. It's... We just walk. It's not my fault Notch's glitch is so rare in the world that you have to travel more than 10,000 blocks in the overworld to get there, thus it makes it a 1,000-block journey in the Nether. Before sneaking too, I may add. Sorry, sprinting too, I may add. We got sneaking. That, of course. Yeah, there was being glitched inside my head. Of course, we also get the front-facing camera for sake of storytelling. It's kind of nice. Just walk and see who I am. Travel fast in the tunnel with ice blocks and speed. Oh, that's going to be a very long time before we reach that version. Boats are not fast on ice until release 1.9. We are a long way off from that. But every version. Don't miss a beat, don't skip them. We don't skip snapshots, so we don't skip versions. Yes. Kawaii Bella. Hey, how are you? I'm doing fine. Stream until 8 p.m. CSC this time. You know, I'm afraid that minecarts and or sprint jumping will be the fastest modes of transportation for the longest duration on this world, up until we reach 1.9. And then the ice boat will become the thing. But we'll have insta-mining at that point. Pace 2 beacons, yes. Stream's going alright. Do boats still shatter into pieces on touch in this version? They're sometimes temperamental. It depends on the speed you hit a block with, but yes, they do. It's going alright. I managed to get rid of most of the torches on my compass and give the animal at spawn a very, very nice new hairdo. So, that's fun. Yeah, I used boats to get stuck inside a block in this version. I was trying to break bedrock and get to the nether roof. But shamefully, I may add, it didn't work. And so, the worst has happened. Okay, I might have to put these guys down. They are... Shit. Why don't they aggro? I would have thought they would have gotten angry at me. You don't see Kawaii in chat. Are they on kick? Yes. So they'll show up on my YouTube screen, but they won't show up on... well, they'll show up on the video, but they won't show up on the YouTube chat box area. And so I have multi-chat going. Yes, the casts are burning in lava. They don't have fire resistance in this version. None of the new mobs do, which is honestly really funny, but also really annoying. Because you just hear C418's cat screaming as he burns to death. Update the kick counter, you're saying I should refresh this. I wonder why it wasn't working too well. Something must be down with the API or Botrix, maybe. I don't know. Let's go F11. Where am I going? I'm going to a monolith, which is a glitched piece of terrain that is exclusive to certain early versions of Minecraft. I have 2 of them in my world because I traveled out thousands of blocks in the overworld before updating to the magnificent Halloween update known as Alpha 1.2. Amelia Rose 02. I messaged you because I think I might be able to help you with upgrading your channel. So we can we talk on DC or Insta? As of this moment, I am not looking for help. I make all my assets myself for my channel. All the kick emotes, all the thumbnails. I've done the multi-chat myself, the different widgets, the alert boxes. I should add a sound effect. I just don't know what I want to add as of right now. But I will add something. But yeah, I'm not currently looking for people to upgrade my channel per se. I just want to keep doing what I'm doing. And that is playing Minecraft in the most technical way I possibly can. But when your armor breaks, does it stay on and just go to 126, or do you have to re-put on all of it? Oh yeah, it goes down by 1 every time a piece of armor breaks. And armor durability is directly tied to... Armor protection values are directly tied to durability, so... it is... pretty annoying. Like, but... if you have overstacked armor, literally all armor basically functions the same. It is just one is slightly better than the other. Well, sorry, I mean not slightly better. I mean, you just have this value go cycling faster. I mean, yeah. See you around, Mr. Seal. See you around. Where am I from? Midwestern United States. That's as far as I'm willing to disclose. Because if I give out any identifying information as to where I live, it could bite me in the ass later on in my life. So, it is best if I hide it. But yeah, this is a monolith. It is quite massive, huge, interesting. Amazing. I love it. Seeing the old grass feels weird. Well, grass actually just got biome tint. I think we're in a rainforest right now, according to the biome map of Alpha 1.2. Yeah. But yes, it is kind of weird seeing it. Oh yeah, the reason I hunted down those creepers, excuse me, was because their hit sound was allegedly changed. So, might as well check on it. And I didn't. So we heard how that sounds. Yeah, I can do without the glowstone dust, seeing as I can just understack things and glitch them to unlimited quantities. Yes. Minecraft is such a nice game. Also, it increases our thinking. Increases our thinking? But yeah, since this terrain here is all pre-biomes, like, it exists before, well, it was made before biomes were a thing. There will be biome terrain mismatch, because all of this used to be generic forest, and now it's something else. Depending on where I stand. I believe half of this monolith is probably desert. I've actually been all the way around it before, so I'm just forgetting a little bit as to the entirety of it, but hey. It's going to continue to change biomes, what it is, all the way until, what version? What version changes it? Yes. Alpha, sorry, no. Release 1.2. The Anvil format update. But honestly, when it comes to this here, I think I'm going to wander straight in a direction. We actually haven't seen any of the new biomes, apart from what has been pasted on top of pre-existing terrain. Terrain that exists before biomes. No, I guess I should probably leave a means of relocating this. If we wander straight in one direction, I should be able to find my way back. I have something pretty cool in mind for you, and I damn sure you're gonna love it a lot. Want to listen? I mean, I guess. Can't be sure. Can't be sure. I can do things fully, but maybe. Maybe. Fire away, shoot your shot. What is it? Is that a chunk border? It might be a chunk border. We might finally have some new biome terrain over here. Maybe. I'm loving this shade of green. This has got to be one of my favorite shades of green. I almost missed the electric lime that used to be on all surfaces, but now it's only on the sides of the grass block. And eventually that will be changed as well. It's going to be magnificent. I'm so glad those are becoming way, way less prevalent. It seems like the whole bad chunk thing sorted itself out. Maybe. Hopefully. I think so. Yeah. Alright. Over down yonder. Window. This bath. What direction am I traveling in relative to the sun? Okay, so the sun rises in the north in that direction. We are going east. This place is... Ah, damn it. Oh, if I'm going east, I'm not going to find any new chunks because I went west to find a lot of this new stuff. So by going the reverse direction, I'm only finding old chunks. I am stupid. So what is your suggestion, Bella, that you think I'm going to love a lot? I responded to it a little bit earlier, but I did say shoot your shot. Curious, I haven't seen anything, but weird. Alright. Well, let's see how this goes. Yeah, we're gonna find our way all the way back to the monolith in that reverse direction. And turn our course around. Reverse the rudder, so as to say. Though this actually does look like a chunk border here, so... Almost. Could just be really flat hill terrain. What was that? More Discord stuff? I will be responding to that much later. My sister texted me with some important information. Apparently she got off work early, so that's pretty nice. Well, I don't let myself dupe renewable blocks, so... Always good to gather wool, even if I'm not immediately going to use it. Would you mind, can we add each other on Discord? My Discord is linked to my Kick account. If you want to send a friend request, I will be fine with accepting that off of stream. Otherwise, my Discord server is connected to my YouTube, which is also connected to my Kick. So you can find my YouTube channel from my Kick, and from there find my Discord. Otherwise, I'm going to focus on the gameplay. Even though there isn't a whole lot here. Apart from walking and building and sightseeing. So, there's quite a lot to see. Quite a lot to see. Now, older monoliths did not have caves. This one, however, does. The reason it does is because it was generated. In the final version, monoliths could. The first version, monoliths could generate and did not have caves, let alone a bedrock floor. So it all led to the void. It was quite indeed fascinating. Yes. So I was going north this entire time. But southwest was the direction we were going, so still was right about the part of those chunks have already been explored. I shouldn't be traveling in that direction, and instead should be traveling in the direction of this. All this over here should be desert, judging by the color of the grass, but of course, these are old chunks. Desert never generated here. So, all we have is this putrid green color. And see, a trunk border. So there's an old shoreline with some cactuses. And cactus used to generate on beaches. Now it doesn't. Fascinating. Ah, yes. This must be a small desert. And this here should be a regular forest then. It is quite beautiful. Quite beautiful indeed. Now, technically, we are going to be doing the update that adds texture packs today. I don't have any texture packs prepared ahead of time to take a look at. I didn't really intend to show them off either, but if people want to see texture packs demonstrated during the alpha phase of development, just let me know. I'd be happy to oblige a request like that. Since your friend request? Alright. I'll take a look at it after I'm off stream. If that sounds good. So we'll just keep walking. So biomes have been added, but unique wood types still do not exist. Fascinatingly enough, yes. Ooh. I walked right into that one. Silly me. Silly me. The foliage does seem to be dense. The grass color does seem to indicate forest. So, oh yeah, ocean. Ocean's one of the biomes that was added. Can't forget that. So there's forest, rainforest, ocean. What else? What else? Taiga, tundra, desert. And that might actually be it. Because there's an unused snowy desert, but it was removed from the game. Use that information to see who sent it and who didn't. Cool. Thank you. I'll check it out after the stream is over. Well, I could understack torches. I just don't feel like it right now, though. Just kind of want to do a little bit more rugged survival. Okay. So nothing behind me. Oh, thank God. However, there are these guys, so I might as well clean them up. They're all one tap. Convenient. Yes. It is dark. There we go. I wonder if I'm going to find any more spawners on beaches or not. I need to stop walking into zombies. Holy shit, I've done that twice. Oh wow, he's got some range with his arms. Fascinating. Fascinating indeed. Where did the third zombie go? I see skeletons. Yes. I think it's time to go boating. I think it is. Magnificent. Just to ride a little easier. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, straight line, and it is still. Okay. It is midnight in game. Nice. And I can see the creeper there. Knock back should be good enough. Being in the water, things do get a little bit more dangerous. So should be on the lookout. Ooh. I can barely see it's so dark. Oh, right, yeah, with how the biome colors have been changed. Well, it becomes significantly more of a challenge to traverse that terrain. Alright, chest. I need a chest. Yes. Remind you. Place it down. Use TNT. Place the torch inside and boom, baby. 2, 3, 4. Just make sure it's understacked. And move on. Yes. So now we have as many torches as one should desire. Also, I am going to run to the restroom, the Tinklebot, for a second. I need to relieve some business. Yes. I will be right back. Air conditioners on maximum cool. Alright. Time to lock back in. I'm Win G. Gaster, the Royal Scientist. I don't understand what you mean by that, Ahmad Noah. Oh yeah, skeletons haven't held bows for a very long time. That was one of the fresh changes from version a couple days ago. Yes. Ah, is this one of those new deserts? I think it is. Well, if it's not a beach, then what is it? Then what is it? It seems small on the side that I was exploring it from. Sheesh. Just take a massive chunk of your health out. Even if you know their AI's patterns and so forth, it can still be pretty annoying. Any more of those fellas on their way? Oh, wow. That's a lot of creepers. I'm on hard, right? Yes, of course. Of course I'm on hard. Yes. Well, I might as well take care of them. Oh, shoot. Damn it. Not you. Or you. Ah! Good. You know, spiders are quite fast. So they do their damage. And they do it quickly. Gotta be my second least favorite thing to fight. But, I mean... Ah! Not you! Fuck off! Sheesh. I think I might wait in the shadows. Perhaps they won't spawn on me. Too much. Perhaps they won't spawn too much. Just go, south. Fuck off! Ah! Why? How? I was full health. Everything is stupid sometimes. I should have saved glowstone at spawn, but I didn't. Or did I? I might have. Well, it looks like I have to update the death counter and block bench now. Is Minecraft title. Yes, create new one. Yes, Minecraft 7 small. Death is approximately 76. Approximately 76. Alright. And then D-E-A-T. Yeah. There we go, that's the one. And we can get back to game. You know, maybe I will just explore for biomes from a shorter distance. I don't need to retrieve what was lost there, do I? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do I have any... Of course I don't have any fuel left. What do I do? What do I do? Just need to find snow. That's what's important. Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, looks like we're back to square one. Albeit we have stone. Actually, we don't even need stone. Technically. All I need is some of these diamonds for the tools. And we just have to go get some wood. That's all there is to it.
It's lame.
It's so lame that had to be done that way. But it is what it is. Oh well. So I do believe leaf decay is also disabled. So there is that. Oh, there was that building on the floating island we could do. There's not going to be any new biomes on the way there, though. And there's too many floating maps. It's literally a minefield. But it's not in the direction of the block museum, that's for sure. What do I do? And 9. I don't remember how many planks it takes, but this would make a magnificent screenshot. At nighttime, of course. Trying to make some gold armor. Flint and steel is always a good one to go after. Excuse me. Who have I become? What am I doing? The chest. Of course, how could I forget? I need to craft one. We'll use sticks for the remaining items, if need be. Yes. Best music peak. Nice. Thank you. Well, we can thank Notch and C418 for bringing us such a banger. If Notch never brought C418 to the development team, I don't know where we would be. Well, I guess mostly for music, I mean. But his stuff is amazing. Oh, it went away. Did I seriously take all my iron blocks with me? Well, that's inconvenient. Alright. First course of action then would be fixing some of these stacks inside of this chest. Definitely duping more of those. Those are... This is immensely still very good. Still very good. No glowstone. Damn. Well, I guess I have to go for 9. 9 of them. Where to grab from? Which is the most embedded to the terrain? Of course, once I dupe it, I will be putting them back. This one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We shall fix it. Yeah, without the understacking, I could never build something so magnificent in such an amount of time. And we have our iron block. So, alright. I think we are ready for duping. Almost. I need one more TNT, and I have the chest. Anything else I'm missing? Ah, glass. Of course. Glass is like my favorite thing to do. Seeing as sand is not renewable, and, well, I would rather have a... I would rather not grind for non-renewable blocks. Keeps my save file small. Saves me time. Whereas with renewable as well. Cobblestone? Yeah. Wool? Yeah. We don't dupe those. It's unjustified. Terrible even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Alright, so TNT. Chest. And then we let the magic happen. Tools. I'll do torches later. Once I do the golden apple. Glowstone or storage. Glass, lit furnace, grass block, leaves, obsidian, and of course, TNT. Yes. So now, 3, 4. I'm going to save this below it. But for this, place the original there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Place the original there. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. Place the original there. And same thing with the TNT. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Place the original there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Place the original there. And then for the tools. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we place the originals all the way back in here. And then, finally, once all of that is done, you go over to the sledge and throw out 128 of each tool. And we do this in order for to, upon re-logging into the world, having overstacked items. Magnificent. Yes. Maybe I should go without armor for a while. Maybe. No. Yeah. Just so that we can have something kind of funny as a discontinued feature at spawn. Why not do the ore storage there? Yeah. However, if we do it twice, it will be overstacked. So we gotta do it 3 more times instead of just twice. So is the game. Leather, feather, bowls of mushroom soup, eggs. Oh, this chest. Yes, alright, that's the one. 1, 2, 3. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Good. Oh. We have an understacked torch already. Hey, I left one behind. What a forward-thinking man I am. Magnificent. That's refreshing. Might as well. Might as well. Just so I don't have to break them down anymore. Yes. Yes. And then the crafting recipe that one must follow to produce the golden apple. Yes. We're gonna craft armor. We're doing it again. We get that swag on them. Of course, we're gonna overstack it, just like our tools. I can't wait till armor is actually good. That will be one of the best days. One of, if not the best day. Indeed. For now, we'll just continue this method. I guess. Well, I don't have a chest, so. Let us go and grab some wood. Too many hostiles, not enough illumination. Ah, man. I'm an idiot. But at least I know not to take a chance when that happens. Also, we do need more trees around here. So, might as well be a good idea to plant some more around. Albeit with the lack of leaf decay, it will remain tedious and annoying to remove them. It will eventually be fixed, though. Beta 1.0 will do such a thing. Or is it beta 1.1? I forget. I forget. 20 years. Alright. So then we'll do it again via the understacking of the apple and the overstacking of the armor. Is we shall be geared up and ready to go again. Not long, not long. Alright. Is the skeleton still here, or did he walk off? It appears he has walked off and disappeared without a trace. Magnificent. I still hear hostiles. They might ambush me from behind. It would be a good idea not to spend too much time nearby like this. Yeah. I just need a chest. I am super paranoid for no reason at all. They're not going to ambush me from behind, are they? Well, too late. Alright, we put the originals back. Except for the food. Place 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Place in the last slot. Eat up. And place storage. Woo! Alright, baby. You know that's good. You know that's good. So now, what we do? Same thing with throwing items off a cliff. This time we put them in our armor slots. There's... And then we reload our world. And
Boom, baby!
full protection. Understacked blocks and discontinued features. All within the palm of my hand. Yes. Now that we are geared up, it might be a... Ah! Okay. I spoke too soon. Where was that skeleton? That is beautiful. Truly beautiful. I am so very happy. And it's finishing. Conclusion. Realization. This build. This here is the direction that takes us to the Block Museum as well as to 8 Flow. This here has probably been my least loaded in direction. Straight ahead, and this quadrant is where the other monolith was found, albeit with very unstable chunks left over from Indev. This direction, well, I say we take a positive field trip again. But maybe prioritizing this direction a little more than this one this time. That will probably work. That will probably work indeed. Yeah. Yes, we'll place the original lit furnace in here just in case we need to come back to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. I remember placing those down. It's called a very bad patch to a creeper hole. I am liking the shade of green that Spawn has, of course. Though, I will likely miss its original shade at some point. Ow. Sorry, this shade. The new shade. Technically, it is a new shade. Holy crap. Yes. Because, originally, this was electric lime, just like the sides. The grass blocks, but not the top. Not the top anymore. And so grass does have this significantly darker, more fantastical feel, instead of the darkness we know and love today. Wait, what am I even saying? I think that came out wrong. I think I said the wrong thing. Anyway, the grass is darker now. And I will miss the vibrant green, because it is likely going to disappear. Yes. Let us set sail. Once again.
I guess we're going more.
More, east than south. Southeast is a fine direction to go in. Though I think I may want to go more east than south this time. And this time, since we aren't so far away from spawn, I think we will have a much better time finding things. I should have crafted a compass before I set out. But no biggie. We can always make one. We can always make one. Yes. I wonder if I'm going to find any pumpkin patches. Those were added. Pumpkins were added. We're looking for snow, we're looking for pumpkins. It is all technically going to be new to this world. Albeit snow was pre-existing. Holy woods. Batman. There is so much forestation here. I wonder how all these trees will look once we update. I can't imagine they will be very pretty for long. I love how they look all the same. But once new tree types get introduced, it will completely ruin a lot of older spots in my world. It's a shame, really. It's a shame. but it's not the end of the world. I thought I was going to take fall damage there. Alright, boat time. Here's... Here. Of course I dug that hole. Didn't need to. Didn't mean to. Oh, yeah, the the sky tint is much more pale. Since we are in a different biome now. Fascinating. Fascinating indeed. Yes. I shall enjoy returning to the Block Museum. And hopefully it does not get corrupted. But that's not today. It's not a thing we're going to worry about today. And why is that? Well, it's simple. It will crash our game today. Is this a chunk border? No. No, it's not. Just more water, just more swimming. Yes. Same as it ever was. Alright, my air conditioner finally gave up on me right now. I'm going to reboot it real quick. My apologies. My apologies. I'm back. You know, maybe the energy drink was a mistake. I'm feeling tired. Immensely so. But we make do. Oh, there's a new chunk population, at least, over here, seeing as we now have reeds and flowers, where they didn't used to be, as well as gravel. Although it appears that these are older chunks from a prior version. A unique one. Yes. And so, and yes. Provided we stay traveling somewhat along this diagonal, I think we are going to be quite likely to find a chunk border and new chunks eventually. Lots of walking, lots of exploring, which is all fine by me. Though I do believe we've probably been here before, more times than I'd care to admit. Especially this section of the world. I did not craft a water bucket. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Dag, nabbit, blabbit. Well, at least we have had high protection levels. Yeah, we're gonna have to take more fall damage to cycle the armor back to high. So that we don't completely get murked by monsters on the first hit, like that damn creeper last time. It's always a creeper that kills me. Never anything else. Why is that? Okay, brown mushrooms. We love brown mushrooms here. They are the best. They are seriously the best. Alright. Bam, bam. Ha. Well, that didn't do much. Just wore down my armor a bit more. Surprised I'm not seeing any pumpkins here yet. After all, it is among the things we are mainly searching for. Among them, yes. Hmm. I don't believe that's a chunk border here. But we are encountering some very flat cliffs. Yes. Mushrooms on trees finally popping off. It's a little bit new. And of course we reach nighttime. And the boat broke. That is convenient. Albeit annoying. See, at least we get some of the wood back. As we were likely going to have just the boat be there anyway, because I leave behind a lot of boats every single time that I travel. Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. Yes. Ooh. That is one unique structure. I believe I've seen this before. Not too long ago, I may add. Though the change in aesthetics did modify some things. Well, not going to look the same as it does. Apart from shape alone, it's like experiencing this world in a different way for the first time again. And again. And again. Oh, there's some chunk borders. My old friends. My old friends. Yes. You know, if I'm at night, I might as well not make a boat. Maybe. Maybe not. The amount of big trees we see. We can tell a lot of this is really old. Incredibly old. But hey, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to find that sort of thing. And enjoy it. To its fullest. Enjoy it to its fullest. Yeah, I'm not actually the most interested in collecting mushrooms. To be frank. That is mostly because, well, they eventually become renewable. During late beta. Then I already have understacked ones at spawn for anytime I actually want to use them in a build. But currently I do not. And they're plentiful enough in the overworld for what I want to do that it's not one of those things that I understack because it's not renewable. Quite the contrary. Well, okay. That's fascinating. Well, we might as well leave a torch trail. Ah. Not you! You know, maybe I should just hunker down and fight. But maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, no, I want to keep traveling. It's only recently that night travel has become even harder. Or maybe I'm just getting rusty. Worse at the game. Yeah. Well, there's that. Hello! Hello, goodbye. Nobody will miss you, Spider. Same with you. Is this a beach? It looks like an old beach. And not one of the new biomes. Unless it's a micro desert, but I don't believe it so. There's lava over there. Might check it out. Skeleton stuck on his pathfinding, and we are off and set on making our way over there. How many more new biomes? Yes! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Phenomenal. We have snow. I am a happy, happy man. Now, there is no weather that perpetually replenishes snow, meaning it is non-renewable, meaning I can understack as much of it as I want. And torches cause it to melt. Good to know. There are no spruce trees yet, however. So this is going to be an old Alpha 1.2 taiga. Winter biome. I think calling it just the winter biome might be the best way to consider it. Let's just get some more. I'm half wondering if these are 327 chunks that finally get repopulated, but I think they're all new. It seems a little more flat and a lot more like alpha, beta type style. Rather than, well, old. Sandless. Yeah, if there's sand here, it is definitely new. Because sand didn't used to be in my world. At least in the chunks that can manage to repopulate some portions of biome distinctives. Yes. Well, might as well create the snow block. Yes! We finally have another option for white. Oh, yes. Now, snow layers. Well, they do not generate on blocks yet. And so there is going to be no way I can get a torch on glass as of right now, I think. Things may change though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a cave. And 1, 2. Yes. All I have to do is craft these into snow blocks. Now, I should probably just dupe them. I just wanted to have a few more crafted before I exploit the shit out of this game. Alright. So now my question is, where are the pumpkins going to be? Ah, you may have ended my travels. You may have just ended my travels. If I don't get rid of you first, yes. Oh, joy. Magnificence. Ah, and the night is almost over, too. You're in light. So, I can see you. Ah, there we are. this is a chunk border. And it seems to be in the right direction to receive chunk population data. Nice. So... you are the worst. There's a chunk border, but some of it is actually snowed on. Curious enough. So it is possible for some of this really old terrain to have it, per se. No, I don't believe we have access to... Oh yeah, ice. Ice, yes. Ice, yet. I don't think we have ice yet. That is namely for the reason that... some of these new biomes just haven't been spread as far out as much, I guess. So, a portion of the ocean generates on a taiga should be able to get ice. Albeit only in the form of buckets. Freezing. Maybe. Nice. You can actually at least throw snowballs. Oh. Threw up right there. Oof. Oh, it's also 4 p.m., so... I think I might just... I think I might just update my version again. Yes. So I will. Lightweight Java game library. Fantastic. Alright, next update. Alpha 1.2.2. Alpha 1.2.2 is the name given to 3 versions of Java Edition Alpha released on November 10th, 2010. Server version 0.2.4 was released with this version, which mainly fixed bugs. 2 versions are available in the launcher. Alpha 1.2.2a, a debug version, and Alpha 1.2.2b, which added the support for more animations as well as minor changes and fixes. Options. Support for more animation settings. Support for 16 by 16 texture packs. Prior to this update, users would need to manually change the texture packs by overwriting the terrain.png image and minecraft.jar files or use a Minecraft patcher. Lava now flows 8 blocks in the Nether. Prior to this update, lava flowed the same distance as it does in the overworld. Main menu now contains a texture pack selection menu for easy texture pack switching, replacing the play tutorial level button. And it now displays the version name in the top left corner of the title screen. It now takes longer for the "took too long to log in" screen to appear when connecting to a server. 5 bugs fixed. Players and mobs on fire, in lava, or next to cacti no longer plays the hurt sound every tick. Oh, thank God! Ghasts would be very much less annoying now. Getting hit with a higher damage while recovering from a smaller one works as intended. Duplicating buttons when... resizing your screen was finally fixed, and the bug appeared a few times in the history of our world. Zombie pigmen and gas no longer get hurt by fire and lava. That is so good. That is so good. Fixed volume sliders not saving properly. Yes. 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 Yes! Alpha 1.2.2a added generation of a nether portal using the F4 key. And pack.png, the image that is present when a texture pack is no default image when was generated in this version with this particular seed. Shortly before the update release, texture packs were going to be called skins. While they were called texture packs in game, the changelog for this update refers to them as both skin packs and texture packs. The Nether in this version. We haven't really gotten a big wide open view of the Nether, though it isn't the most pleasant thing to look at anyway, so I don't totally care the most over it. The Minecraft webpage in this version, the pack.png hill. And of course, bedrock void holes, which are quite common in alpha. Yes. I wonder if Walrus is still in. Alright, without further ado, let's boot into this version. Without further ado, looks inside. Further ado, ah, damn it. Well, this... Oh, wait. Cancel. Mods and texture packs. So now we see the magnificent pack.png. Haha, sexy. Yes. And you can open the texture pack folder, which will take you to here. This is good. This is very good. And, well, multiplayer still, well, sort of works, but it's still not stable enough for my preferences. This should be Alpha 1.2.2a, so if I hit F4... Huh. Oh. It is random. It is random. But... I don't want to go to the netherite.
Yes. More! More!
Okay, also I should turn my... Finally, this slider should save properly.
More! 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 Let them touch the sky! Let them reach. Reach.
Oh, to the heavens. Yes. Yes. Let it reach. Lay a tower. Stretch up to a place beyond where mankind has seen before. What I want to see, actually, is, can I get one of these nether portals from the randomized debug location to stretch up all the way to the world height limit and to, well, get cut off? That would be a very sweet discontinued feature. That would be quite sweet indeed. And then after this hour, we'll get out of the debug version and into the main version of Alpha 1.2.2, and we shall see how it will continue from here. These are just insanely tall already, but they must be taller. They must get taller, yes. All I have to do is just press a single button, and an obsidian fortress develops before my very eyes. It is gorgeous. Splendid. Splendid indeed. It shall reach the heavens. It shall. I know it. It will be as it ought to. Also, I accidentally overstacked my... Wait. that as tall as it goes? I think it might be. I guess it is. So it just builds up empty frames. It doesn't fill in the portal or anything. Fascinating. Fascinating indeed. You know, this area here would be the perfect screenshot. It would be, honestly. It is peak. It would be the perfect screenshot for, well, the next episode's thumbnail.
And before my eyes
Reach to the heavens. A mighty fortress, impenetrable without the strongest of tools and a long amount of time. The worst part about this would be the cleanup. If I actually wanted to clean this up, which I don't, it would be quite hilarious. Let's do a few like that. Isn't she a beauty? Alright. Well, I gotta take a restroom break real quick. I will be right back as soon as I am on the sand of this seashore. I wonder if I dig down, if I'm going to keep finding them. Thankfully not. But wow. It's like my own man-made obsidian monolith. Alright. Catch you in a minute. In a minute. cat. You wanna snuggle in there, or you want a lap? Give her. See if she stays or not. Silly little goob. All right. And she doesn't look too happy. Let's see if she stays though. All right, let's get back to game. We got new biomes. Yep, I found the snow. So I guess it's time to look for desert, pumpkins, the works. So if we can find this, we should be able to find ice. We should be able to find a bit more. Now that is probably going to be a permanent stain on our world. How much of an eyesore does there have to be? Well, the answer is yes. Yes. It is an eyesore. Yeah. I do like how it looks from the forest. I will say that. It's quite bizarre. Yeah, wholesome. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Ooh, is that a floating island I see? Nope, it's just a funny mountain shape. Which I am fine with having. Chunk border. Yeah. So how many of these chunks here are old chunks? I mean, if I don't see a cave, then I'll know. No caves, old chunks. Yes, caves, new chunks. This does actually look old, so... At least like it could be old so far. It looks like there's some new population. Temperature accurate foliage. Yes. Caves, I don't see them. I think these are old chunks that are repopulated with the new biomes features. Magnificent. You're gonna love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. Craft another boat. I should craft another boat. To be whisked away. We shall leave destruction in our wake. Yes. Ooh. This is a mountain, but it's like a new style mountain, I think. I don't know, though. I don't know, though. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's ride over to that chunk border and investigate what more is out here. Surprised I haven't seen any ice yet. But then again, we only had the small snow biome, so... Ooh. Oh. Ah. It's a Hell Island. From Indev. And... it's been forever since we've been here. It's nice. It's nice to see it. We were here in some version that had no caves, I guess. But not one that repopulates everything, so that's nice. Fire is consuming the rest of the trees that are there. Neat. Really just neat. Brilliant. Yeah, it's not like you can't you can place a block and completely flatten all the lava out to stone anymore. I am going to miss that. But it's still quite nice to have lava oceans intact from the old hell generator in Indev. Ooh. She is cleaning herself. She's actually getting comfortable. Well, I guess it's time to place more torches and avoid the likes of this guy. Ripozo. Creeper is over party. What's this? This is probably still more old chunks with no caves. Which is always a welcome sight, I will say. It's always a welcome sight. Ah, not you. I'm just going to try to avoid skeletons for now. Fighting them is actually just a little bit more tedious than it ought to be. Will we find a desert? Will we find more taiga? Frozen ocean finally. There's no chilled desert because it doesn't exist in the game. Well, it exists in the game code, but it is unobtainable. And eventually removed, so... Oh shit! Bop, boo, bop, bop, boo, ah! These guys can piss off. Now they're fighting each other. Ooh. When was I here? What is this? This must be a level from Preclassic. It is. Magnificent. I'm so glad to see this. I wish not to disturb history, however. We will keep moving. It was from the second version of... Well, actually, I guess third version of Preclassic. Because two versions of Preclassic are same flat stone lands. This one was the first one to actually have any purlin noise or any sort of thing set up to give it terrain. And I think caves, too. Not totally sure on that, but I think it's the case. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. It's going to be much longer after water in the Nether. Well, sorry, it'll be much longer after block replacement bypass is removed that we'll be able to get water in the Nether, sadly. I mean, we could use lava for some block replacement bypass stuff, but it's not going to help us break through to the Nether roof. Anyway, so what would be the point in all of that? What would be left? And I am out of wood. That is convenient. We'll just keep swimming till we find something interesting again. Like a desert. Or an ocean. Or ice. Ice and pumpkins are some of the things that I want to see. Ooh, that is a lot of sand. That is a lot of sand. That might be a desert. I might as well check that out. This looks promising. This indeed looks promising. There's cactus there. There's some water flows, but it is all sand. Now, sandstone still doesn't exist. But It is quite nice to see a larger volume of sand generate within my world. Because usually sand is pretty uncommon. Locked beaches and the like, and they were, well, let's just say, rare. Hard to come by. Oh, would you look at this? Seems to be a little bit of a small desert, but hey, it's a desert nonetheless. It is cool. It is very, very cool. Is it going to be daytime? In a bit? I think it might be. Ooh, not that. Anything but that guy. I saw a dungeon over there, though. Go away. Go away. Ha, nerd. Idiot. Piece of trash. This is my first true desert in my world. Before today, there were only deserts that had been composed of prior terrain or small ones that I couldn't really authenticate. So, I will name this as a true desert. Ah. Hello, spiders. I shouldn't be missing like that. Well, we're just gonna have to get better at the game, huh? The beautiful red of sunrise and sunset. Thank you, Notch. That was a wonderful change. Ooh, not you. Goodbye, spider. Ha. Ooh. I am liking what I am seeing here. No, we don't have any pumpkin patches. That is a big disappointment, but I do think I see a dungeon. If that's not a cave. Is that just erosion? Huh. Okay, so it's just a really funky chunk border. How bizarre. What could have generated that? Well, I guess it is big enough to have, well, been visible from all the way over there. So I guess I'll have to give it that. I have been bested. I have been bested by my world generation being silly. And doing something I didn't expect it to, based off of what was priorly available. Oh, is that an Indev level? It might just be. Caves weren't removed. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. We need wool. Because we always need wool. We never have enough wool. I am going to so miss punching sheep to get their maximum quantity of wool. It is indeed going to be the case. Yes. 437. Nice. Ah, is this another hell world? Oh yes, this was the one I flooded. Nice to see you, old friend. Nice to see you, old friend. The instant tile tick and the chunk population did some interesting things with the water and lava interactions, but otherwise it's a phenomenal looking place. makes me happy. Makes me very happy. I love these weird floating sand structures like that. Yes. The first desert. Well, a screenshot of part of the first desert I have found. It's a cave entrance. I don't expect to find anything, though. So I should be careful of a cave-in because, well, isn't it obvious? There's sand that's floating above my head. At least at the entrance of the cave it is. Well. No more dungeons in new chunks. At least. Not yet. You know, I want to see what happens. Ah. That should never get old. Just like the 404 challenge back in the day. Just like the olden days. It was a gravel beach it spawned on you, but I think the 404 challenge probably works as soon as Alpha 1.2. Honestly. That would make a lot of sense. It really would. It really would. Okay. I'm gonna wait. We already were just there, so just take another turn. And go in the direction of the mound. Yeah. That's where we were going, right? Anyway. Yes, we were. Yes, we were. Alright. Well. Let us keep going. So I have some beaches. And just regular forests. These new chunks there or old chunks? So I think Alpha 1.2 chain made clay much rarer. I think that's the case. Because now that there's biomes, there's a lot more things the game is prioritizing over. Changing sand by water to be clay. I might be wrong, but I just remember that in beta Minecraft, from what I've seen, heard, and what other players have said, clay is insanely rare, so I haven't seen a lick of it in the new terrain with all these new biomes, so I might as well be inclined to think that they are not lying. Also, the cat is just sleeping in my bathrobe. She's barely visible on screen right now. But she is ever so cute. Ever so very cute. So if these are new chunks, are those old chunks, or is this the other way around? Well, if I see caves, I'll know, but this blended in really well with the stuff over there, unless there was something in the ocean I missed. I think that looks a lot more like old terrain than this does. I might be wrong, though. So yeah. The first clay we found. It is indeed the first clay we found. In new biome chunks. Right. Old biomeless chunks now have biomes, so I'm bound to find some oddities there. That is a very circular cave over on that side. But the fact that I see caves over there would signify to me that These are new. At least to some degree. So it would be a good place to look for pumpkin patches. They were added in this version, so it would be good to hedge my bets on them. Yes. Nothing like a song from C418 playing as you peacefully explore the game for what it is. Magnificent. There's clay over there. Wow, my game is chugging. Ah. That makes sense. What's this? Indev. We have finally found ice. Yes. Ah, and this is from 327 without the chunk repopulation. This is the one with the optical illusion. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's a good screenshot. Even though it's not the prettiest thing. I might as well take that. That's pretty cool. Why are these chunks not frozen over? Oh, it must be because they're old. Ah. I've been here before, haven't I? This looks like old chunks here. That is new. I remember this stuff. At least one chunk I know of. Well, just area of land I've seen before having the the two peaks and the floating island in the middle. Like that. Like so. These trees kind of block the view, but that is majestic. Ah. The environments have been well designed. Yes. Alright. Let's make a bucket. I think that will be very helpful. Wonder if it'll freeze. It probably won't. So I likely won't be able to build any ice sculptures anytime soon. I would love to be able to do so, but I don't see it happening. Ooh, Insta-break. That's pretty cool. You could spell something out in the ice. Yeah. And if I recall correctly, torches melt ice. Right. So if I were to... Yep. That's exactly it. That is exactly what I thought it would do. I am surprised to see it not freezing over at all, but hey, what you gonna do? Biomes were just added. So, you can't expect everything to be fully in the game yet. No, what do you think? Of course not. Of course not. So are these here new chunks? Well, if there's caves, we'll know. Because most of the chunks around spawn have no caves, if they're old. And then, when we're finally done finding all the blocks we need to find, such as pumpkins, then we'll make a compass and find our way home. Thankfully, a lot of caves do go quite deep. So there won't be too much need for some things. Yes. This is one rather boring hill. I'm going to miss the tall terrain of Alpha. Ooh. I've been here before. I know those torches. They were placed there by me. Who else could have placed them there? Santa Claus? No. The Tooth Fairy? No. I did that. It's interesting. It was, and a lot of those torches were probably from 327. So we're gonna see a lot of old chunks with new terrain. Well, new chunk population, I mean. Yes. I should have kept water in my bucket. Damn it. Well. Shame. Thought my armor was going to take more damage, and I would be closer to getting a fresh set. Just basically be entirely cogent and aware. Ah, shit. Not these guys. It's better if we take them into the light. That way, if and when they do come. Huh. That was bad. That was terrible. But at least it was something. At least it was something. Yeah. Attaboy. I know this place. I have been here before. And yet it feels so different. How could I be upset, of course? It is fascinating to see. It seems for fighting creepers that high ground is what one would want to have. Wait. I'm not heading back to spawn, am I? Where's the... Because, we went more, south? Right. Southeast. It's setting in the south, so... Oh, shit. I'll just keep going straight. I'd love to see how a lot of these old chunks did change, but the goal is mostly find the new stuff first. Such as jack-o'-lanterns, made out of pumpkins. Yeah. It was kind of a mistake in hindsight to overstack the helmets. Because it's simply putting a pumpkin on my head is not going to be very practical. I mean, it never really was, but it's going to be more impractical or just not done at all because, well, people already know this thing. That it's in-game that happens. It's possible. Alright, Twitch. TNT. Thought I was blown up from behind for a sec. I actually need more torches to make sure I know exactly what's coming. If there be anything. I hope not. There's that guy. Easy. What's that sound? Oh, thank God. Alright, here goes nothing. 4, boom, understacked. All the torches I could ever ask for. In the palm of my hand. So we should be in old chunks right now. There shouldn't be many new features, but I hope to God I can find pumpkins. If we don't, it's not the end of the world. We'll just have to look harder and longer and longer and longer. Yeah. You know, maybe in the future, I should do streams where it's like a minimum of 4 hours. But I go until I find something. Or to a maximum of 8 hours. And that way, I can prioritize real life a little bit more. Didn't even get me the music disc. That was a failure of a skeleton. But hey, at least the creeper got me dirt. That's nice. It's real nice. And since these are old chunks, they should not have any... what? Good question. Not have any caves. If anyone still watching and is paying attention, then yeah. There should not be any caves in old chunks unless it's from a bygone era where chunks were, well, finite. You did not have unlimited numbers of them, but rather a limited set. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes. Well, let's see what more I can find. After all, what else am I going to do? Work on spawn. We just got a big update. The biggest update we're going to receive for a long time. And the base dye ingredients are all going to be quite a simple search. The only thing I would be concerned about would be lapis. Ah, yeah. Yep. Okay. green, red, and yellow are all taken care of. And so would be white and black, but we don't have dye yet. We won't have dye for a while, but when we do, it will be magnificent. We'll finally be able to dress the animal up. And we can change his hairstyle. Just gave him the mohawk. Make him spooky. Yeah. But he is so far away compared to what we have now. This area must have been... Is it? Maybe. Dunno. Well, that wasn't so bad. Wasn't so bad at all. Still don't see caves, so we are probably still in the right area. Yeah. Curious how that one set of terrain is completely snowed over. Is this another Indev level, or is it just the edge? The precipice of a new era. So it looks like we have a regular chunk border and we have some old terrain on top of that. So we got old terrain and then we have older terrain. Ah! The other Okay, so the other level was early classic then. This one's from pre-classic. Actually, no, both of them were, right? Something like that. Well, we could finally finish the castle Lottle if I wanted to. Right now. I don't need to, but it is an option. Okay. I was scared I wasn't gonna make that jump. But I did. Magnificent. You like chin scritches, don't you, Emma? You're so cute. You go flop. You flap out your ears. Yeah, my cat just shook her head violently. Like a dog. Kinda funny. Kind of funny indeed. You know, it's really cool to see this place. It's very simple, but nice to see it for once. I missed it, and now it has been unlost. And we can enjoy it again. Gotta have the Mario pixel art too, right? Something like that. I don't want to spend too much time on it, though. But hey, there it is, the Castle Lottle. Nice. More desert. More desert. How nice. How cool. How fantastic. So those are old chunks. These are new chunks. We'll follow the new chunks. Hopefully we can finally find some damn pumpkins. How rare are pumpkins supposed to be? Oh. It's 501. Ah! Okay, that's actually pretty nice. Just have it floating there? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. But yeah, I think we're gonna update to the post re-upload variant of this. Might as well spawn a few more portals in. Go in, go back out. Entering the Nether. There we go. That's the Nether I was thinking of. That's what I wanted to see. The dark, moody hellscape. Not seen by the likes of most men. I think this is a good spot for a screenshot. Of course, some of those older screenshots don't have the F1. All right, this might actually be, since I didn't get the F1 on the tower. Yeah, can go up this hill a little more. Get a picture of the portal and the lava flows. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh, give me that. That is quite good. But yes, I think I'm going to give up the Insta-Portal generator. And update my game. Secret Fridays don't happen anymore. That's the worst thing. I am so sad. Alright, where is it? Got quite a few minor versions of Alpha 1.2 left, but this one should be the last one of the night, which we will update to at 6 p.m. Cool. Alpha 1.2.2. Upload to. I'll re-upload to, I mean, yeah. Cool. Lava should now flow 8 blocks in the Nether. 150% hyperbole. Hyperbole. Yeah. Well, let us make our way towards the inevitable pumpkin patch. We shall find one. If we don't, I'll be mad. Very, very mad. Very sad. It'll be bad. It will be quite disappointing, yes. Murder. Well, I can do this since I don't think Pinarca's here. Uh-oh. What happens if they are? Then I'm in real big trouble. But then again, I missed the part where that was my problem. Getting rid of them allows more of them to spawn, meaning more wool around me. However, on the other hand, if I just keep walking, the same thing is basically accomplished, and that is just stupid. Anyway, what's this? Huh. That is in a lone old chunk. And an Indev level. And another lone old chunk, I'm guessing. Huh. Really fascinating. Wait, have I been here before? No, this looks new. That doesn't. So, have I been going in circles? Have I been going in circles this whole time? Well, let's just keep following sunset. Well, is this new, or is this a hell level we have already seen? It looks bigger than the ones we've seen before, but how would I know? How would I know? Honestly. I have. Yeah. It's exactly the one I saw before. It is exactly that. Sad. Well, that's it. The only thing we can keep doing is keep moving. So, I will do that. Also, F4 no longer spawns portals. The debug feature has been removed. But I'm fine with that. It would have been overpowered if I didn't already have other overpowered glitches that were much more potent. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yo. What's that over there with the sand? It was just illuminated through the cave. Fascinating. I enjoy the red sunset. It is very nice. Very nice indeed. Hello, Mr. Pig. Let's continue on our way. Wow, it is dark. At least the grass is pretty. At least this grass is pretty. Here we go. Boat. Oh, shoot. Oh, thank God. It has been fixed. Yes. Good. Let us follow the sunset. Perhaps we'll find the sun beyond the horizon, but no. It will be back in the north the next day. Eventually, it will be as if... Wow, there's a lot of lag. And eventually, it is going to be as if sunset. The whole player model thing is still quite broken. Oh, it's the fire that's causing all the lag. Nice. This is an Indev level, right? Judging by the recession into the ground. Wow. That is gorgeous. I am screenshotting that. There's no dedicated screenshot button yet, but there might be at some point. You know, I think I just want to watch the fire. Give me a break from worrying about something. Just watch it consume the entirety of this soul world. I remember this. I remember setting it on fire. I didn't realize it hadn't totally burned out yet. I am wondering, will it ever finish? At least fire still spreads very fast, if not faster than it used to. I don't know. It's quite the reputation, I will say that. Fire does. thankfully the fire is isolated to this island and this island only. Hey, it's midnight. Nice. If it weren't, it would be far, far worse. And we would have had to stay here until the whole thing would have eventually burned out to completion. To its totality. Yes. Though, however, right now, it is not the case. It is just isolated to this place, and this place alone, to the great convenience of myself. Just wait out the rest of this night. Let the forest fire rage a little longer. For as long as the fire can spread through the entirety of my render distance, all the leaves will continue to cause my game to lag. Especially the more and more I move. And there are plenty of mobs ready, willing, and able to ambush me. I, however, choose not to fall into that trap. Of course, I set myself that trap. By pillaring up instead of moving and moving and moving. I wonder, will there be a leaf block left on the mainland outside of peninsulas by the end of the night? Once all the lighting updates have gone through, we shall have a more convenient and excellent time. You're so sleepy. Me too, Emma. Me too. I'm so sleepy. You're so sleepy. It's like we were made for each other. I love my cat. I love my cat. Can you even see her? No, she doesn't even appear on camera. I'm just stroking into my uniboob from the cat being in my bathrobe. She also blends in with the color. Should probably put her more prominently on camera, but it's not like anyone is watching right now. And if they are, thank you so very much. It's just been a while since I've seen any activity in the chat. You know, maybe I will annoy my server members. Yes, I think I will. General. Am still on stream with 2.5 hours left. Alright, I think the cat wants to go. Hi, Emma. Yeah, let's go full screen. And hit the escape key so that I don't get accidentally knocked off as I escort her out of my room. You really don't want to be on camera, do you?
Oh, yes.
Well, 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 well. Welcome back. I'm back. Yes. So, let's watch the moon set and the sun rise. I am so tired. I wish I weren't, but I am. So, that's just how it's going to be. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hello, goodbye. Oh my lag. Welcome back, lag. Ah, the zombie escaped the fire. Alright, let's just keep moving. Let's just keep moving. Moving on out, moving on in, moving on out. Can I find some funking pumpkins? Oh, hello, Clay. You are my friend, Clay. So it looks like there's a desert meta to making bricks. At least in pre-release Minecraft. The meta then becomes swamps and oceans until, I think, release 1.6. Something like that. And then it changes again to be something else. Again. I think it was swamps and oceans. Again. Oh, no oceans, but just swamps. That's what I mean, yes. And then the meta is mangrove swamps in modern day Minecraft because of the abundance of mud. But imagine a Minecraft world without mud. Imagine Minecraft without the lackluster update that was 1.19. I think 1.19 was really, honestly, truly one of the most amazing updates Minecraft could have ever gotten. I am very happy with it. Also, where are all the caves? Did I pre-generate and explore this area? It's kind of a curious thing. Maybe it's just kind of the fact that chunk population is disabled because these chunks have already been loaded in. Something like that. They've been saved in a specific way. It's kind of weird. Kind of based if you think about it. Well, let's just keep moving. Looks like the lag will finally be behind us once we leave the forest fire behind. Yes. Ow. That looks so small. Honestly, kind of funny. Wait, there's print screen, not F12. F12 is screenshot on Steam. Because I'm stupid. Like that. Ah, and what could this world over here be? Long. Normal. Island. Looks like. Is it? I must find out. Hopefully, I can find the pumpkins. I need pumpkins. I need pumpkins! You know, in hindsight, it might have been better to use the Nether. But I am stupid. But I also do like more cohesive terrain that I can tell exactly when it was explored and when I did it. And how. It just takes a lot more work to do it in a specific way, because how long am I going to be willing to explore in the Nether for something? Also, where is all this lag coming from? It must be all the light updates. I hope it's all the light updates. Yeah, this is the gold block house one. Ah. That one is very cool. I'm happy I did that. Wow, my game is laggy. You know, maybe I should turn my graphic settings down. But I don't want to, and it's only a momentary thing, so. That's mostly because Minecraft's engine was not meant to handle some of these old worlds. Not at all. Especially with the volume, amount, size, etc. And I don't believe this one in particular was loaded in ahead of time at all. So, it is at least very cool to have it. Huh. Those look like old chunks over there. Was narrowly within the vicinity of this at one point in time. And now I'm not. Ah, so curious. Yes. So very curious. The desert doesn't continue, does it? So I'm not going to find pumpkins, am I? Especially seeing the volume of big trees over there. I've likely been here before. So if this is south, then where is away from spawn? Perpendicular. Or I could just keep going south. Because, well, why wouldn't I? It hasn't totally failed us yet. You know, it is mostly finding a lot of the worlds we never did originally. Yeah, I'm fine keeping up the Indev world hunt. As long as I don't receive so many lighting updates that my game physically cannot handle it anymore. So this must be Woods and Paradise. Long Island Small. Yes. And this must be a chunk border, maybe. Oh, no. Yes? So, what are these chunks like? Huh. I'm curious. Very, very curious, yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Well, I guess YouTube doesn't need to push my video, that's fine. Ooh, there's a strip of new chunks. So how can there be this strip of new chunks in the middle of these old chunks? Is it overriding what was there before, or did I just fail to load them all in? Or is my world already being corrupted? I wonder. It doesn't seem to be messing with anything important so far, so good. I will hope to have it stay that way. Wow. Lagmatron. Lag awareness. Ligma. Huh. Chunk borders. Old chunks. Ah. It must be the day-night cycle. On top of Indev stuff. Yeah, Indev stuff. There's more here. It's curious how Indev is always the laggiest. But with all the light updates that Alpha goes through with its old and extremely bad lighting engine, what can one expect? Ah, it's floating. Perhaps sand may have been the culprit the first time. Ah. Of how the population causes instant tile ticks like that. Where the lava remains visible in the water. Noting all the floating island thing will be quite laggy. Database error. Hello, hey, glad to have you on the stream. How's it going? What I've been doing since episode 1 is taking a Minecraft world through every version I possibly can, and currently I am on Minecraft Alpha 1.2.2 B. So the non-debug version of it. There's a level of mine I have left over from Indev. Because, well, replayed it. He said, Henlo. I misread that. Yeah, glad to have you on stream. In the chat. There's too many of them. Skeletons, if you don't have to fight them, it's best if you don't fight them. Because the closer you get to them, the more likely you are to get hit. And that is certainly no good. I'll use our understack torch. 76 deaths. Yes. It's 76 deaths in 64 episodes. I will say, I think 30 of those deaths happened really early on when Indev was just getting monsters and stuff. So, oh shit. Ah, fuck. Sorry for my language. It's about to die. I do not know how I made out of that alive. They're just gonna keep coming, aren't they? But yeah, there's a glitch I abuse called understacking and overstacking, where I can, well, you see it. I have unlimited of many of the unobtainable or non-renewable items. I don't dupe renewable items because, well, they're renewable. There's a more tedious way to get unlimited quantities of them, so I would follow that to a T, but anything that is not renewable, then, well, of course, I would not bother with that. Oh, shit. Lag. Alright. Maybe I should build a little hug box. I had a water bucket on me, but those don't break your fall. Yeah. It's still before the right version for that. I hear spider, that is no good. What I'm looking for right now is pumpkins. I'm surprised that within the past 6 hours of being in Alpha 1.2. Fuck my life. Excuse me. Oh, man, we were so far in the world. Yeah, you know, I think I might just use the Nether. Find a new place. Alright, well. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm adjusting my death counter. It's all manual, baby. Yeah, 77. Damn it. I really wasn't looking forward to that. Oh... Everything. Everything I worked for. And it's all gone. Oh, shoot. F11 is the full screen one. There we go. Well, at least I made spawn pretty and I gave the animal a mohawk. We've been getting some progress done, baby. Well, I'm gonna have to dupe a bunch more of those non-renewables, or just spend the rest of my time working on spawn. But we don't have any pumpkins. I need pumpkins. Pumpkins, they're the best. We're going to get pumpkins. Okay, golden apple. We just need 8 of these. Yep. How much TNT? Yes, 2 TNT. Shoot. I did not put any wood in here, so that's inconvenient. Yep, glowstone. I am so thankful we still have the lit furnace. I don't think I'm going to take that with me this time, though. Neither leaves. Grass blocks, we already have those in the Nether. There's not really a reason for me to bring them anywhere. Yeah, really, I just need to get geared up, so... Torch, glowstone, gold. Just for 4 of those to make armor again. Understack that. Well, overstack it, I mean. And we can make some diamond tools. Alright. Well, I gotta go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Oh shoot, I should drink some water. Especially because I haven't seen any activity. Anybody new in the chat? No. One more second, I forgot something. Oh. Oh. All right, I'm back. Man. I'm gonna refresh some stuff. Just real quick. Okay. Fascinating. F11. There we go. Boom. All right. Looks like we're going to use the Nether. And honestly, I don't think I need to worry about armor. Yeah. Torches. TNT. All I need is wood. And, well, I guess I'll save some of that. Life is pain. But we make do. But we have to. It's about 9 more minutes before we update again. Yes. Because the last update was just removing a debug feature and maybe fixing a few more bugs. Yeah. Boom. Crafting table. And then, of course, the 6. And then, of course, let us make a chest. It is our most powerful item. And punching things with your fist is still quite tedious and slow. But what else is one going to do in case like this? Ah, there is no leaf decay. So let's just, well, blow it up right here. Alright. Boom. And boom. And boom. And boom. That's all. Wait, I'm forgetting glass. Damn it. That is the one last item I do want to understack. The rest of it, however, I'm not going to be too cute about. I'm concerned. Seeing as it's likely I just die again. I should make some gear kits. Yeah. Retrieve it, throw 128 of them out, and boom. You are all set. Okay, we were going for glass, yes. That was it, that was all. Boom, baby. That's the way you do it. So, let's go do some undersacking. So, is anybody actually... Nope! They're all offline, man. Is it even worth staying on all the way to 8 p.m.? When you really can't expect anything to happen. I can just save the next update for another day. I can move on, but I mean, the video description says 8+ hours, so I might as well. That, and I really need to see the entirety of this update. Yeah. Alright. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Put the original. 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 2, 3, 4. Because it is an unstackable item. And I think we are good to go. Yeah. Yep. And that is the original. Right. Organize your hotbar according to the way you've had it. Okay. Yes. Let's do it. Just one pick, maybe. And, well, let's get an axe. Sword. Always a sword. Always a sword. I don't really need a shovel, but I'll make one. It's convenient. It is certainly convenient. So, the Nether. How far away from spawn do I realistically want to go? Oh. I just... Oh, that's horrible. That is so cruel and ironic. Oh, we didn't bring any obsidian or flint and steel. I was like, something's missing. 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 And it certainly was and still is. This sucks. Ha! 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 Oh. Oh my word. Isn't that just silly? Isn't that just stupid? Isn't that just not right? Well, I guess we are looking for some damned gravel. Again. And again. And again. You know what, after 2 minutes, it's a good time to update. Maybe that'll fix some things. Maybe that will. We'll see. I mean, well, F1.2.3 adds F3 coordinates. Oh, thanks be to God. Thanks. Thanks, Notch, for actually making your game playable. Yes. Well, in that case, I actually won't need to craft a compass anymore. Notch had just made it obsolete right after adding it. Although, it is a much more user-friendly means of, well, of finding your way around. I hate it here. Why are there no pumpkins within my vicinity? It's so crazily bizarre. And yet I can find them. I can find them, and I'm looking very, very far. Oh, yes. Alright. Do let me sing. There's nobody here. So, I guess it's the one thing I can do. And, well, it is... That wasn't very good. But, it does show we have potential. It does show we have potential. 1 minute. Can we find gravel in 1 minute? In a place that never generated gravel originally? Yeah, challenge mode. How hard can this possibly be? How hard can this possibly be? How hard can this possibly be? Ow. How hard? It is 6 o'clock. Looks like it's time to update our game, boys. Well, whoever's still watching, if there is anybody, it says that there's 2 on kick. If there is 2 on kick, thank you so much. We're going to continue for another 2 whole hours. Hope you're prepared for more just walking around bumbling in the dark. Yeah, insanity. Also, what is Alpha 1.2.3 It is a version of Java Edition Alpha released with server 0.2.5 on November 24th, 2010. Additions. The player's current coordinates are now finally shown within the debug screen. Leaves now decay again. Added visible hurting animations for players and mobs in multiplayer. Added the ability to attack entities, mobs, boats, minecarts, and players in multiplayer. And leaves no longer have a darker color. Fixed a crash related to lighting. That's it. That is why we were not able to find the monolith last time. By the means we were supposed to. And players in boats and minecarts now receive terrain updates. Massive. Yep. Okay, so the server version was re-uploaded and it added some changes. Damage is now correctly given. Eating food now restores health. Players can now respawn. Fixed a block respawning bug in multiplayer. Fascinating. I don't think this is still stable enough for anything to actually be happening. I'm still probably going to wait till beta 1.0, but we are not actually that far away from it. So, who knows? All right, let's jump right into this. Actually, I'm going to put the brakes on. I'm going to look at Notch's blog. It's been a while since we've done that. I'll boot the game up, sure. Check out Notch's blog. Yeah. So, it's been a while. Update is coming tomorrow. Ah, yeah, that's the one that had texture packs. Yep. Yep. 1.2.2, and it is new stuff for. Ooh. I almost skipped this. Almost. So they were getting new hardware. They were moving in a new office. Notch started hiring people. And finally, after doing mostly solo for the longest time. November 19th, 2010. We finally got settled in the office today. 5 desks have been assembled, and 2 PCs and 1 MacBook are all plugged in and good to go. Right now, it's me, and Jacob, and Daniel. Don't know how he pronounces his name. But on December 1st, Jeb and Junk Boy are joining us. I asked if Jeb wanted to introduce himself. And here's what he wrote. Hey, it's about time I let you know who the F I am, and what I will be doing at Mojang. My name is Jens Bergenstein, but I also listen to my internet alias Jeb. Before Jeb, I was Kaylee, until I grew tired of people calling me Kylie. Gotcha. I've been a game developer almost all my life, starting with S-Basic. I think I really had no idea what I was doing, and moved over to Q-Basic, making smaller, Pong-like and role-playing games. The highlight of my Q-Basic career was when I made a multiplication table training app for my math teacher, which would get a stack trace overflow if you used it for too long. From there I moved on to Turbo Pascal and later Borland C++, which was when I finally started to understand what I was doing rather than trial and error. After a failed attempt at higher studies, I got a job at Stockholm at a company called Korkeken, which went bankrupt and turned into Oblivion Entertainment. I worked there as a C++ programmer for 2 years, but most projects were cancelled before release. I did some minor work on Knights of the Temple by Starbreeze and attempted to help in the development of the worst role-playing game ever conceived, Valhalla Chronicles. It's funny how he describes it as that. During my spare time at Korkeken/Oblivion, I started an online role-playing game called Whispers in Akara. It peaked at about 2,000 registered users and 110 simultaneously connected players. I quit working on it when I grew bored of balance issues and the ever-growing bickering of the community. As a beneficial side effect of that project, I met 2 super awesome artists, Daniel Branoff, The Wreck, and Pontus Hamarber Kinton. With them, I would later form a game company called Oxeye Game Studio. When Oblivion ran out of money, I had to figure out what to do with my life and decided I wanted to go back to school. Moved to Malmo, or Malmö, don't know how to pronounce that, and started a master's degree in computer science, which I finished 2008. Oxeye was formed during this time, and we created 2 commercial titles, The Strategist, no longer available, and Harvest Massive Encounter, now on Steam. Oxeye is currently working on a platform game called Cobalt, but my part in that project is mainly to help with planning and sort out engine-related problems. One objective of Oxeye was to improve Whispers in Akara as a game of Dawn of Daria. The massive scope of the project and real-life problems would unfortunately spell its doom. Since I needed money to survive, I ended up as an IT consultant at a company called Cybercom, and later as a server back-end programmer at Planeto, which I still work for another couple of days. Now I'm looking forward to working with Mojang as a server programmer, and hopefully I will get the chance to help improving Minecraft as well. Server programming is mainly about writing Spring configurations and data access objects anyway. What makes this especially great in my opinion is that I get a chance to reconnect with the indie game development community. I've tried my best to stay in touch by visiting jams and co-organizing No More Sweden, but Mojang will be in the center of it all. About me as a person, my favorite games are StarCraft, Doom 2, Lands of Lore, and Portal. Favorite movies are 7, Dark Crystal, and Blade Runner. When it comes to music, I'm into electronica, EBM, and industry. This is my house cooling Spotify. God, it's Spotify, I'm stupid. Play those. As a departure favor to my current employer, here's a Minecraft quiz you can play in Planeto. Smiley face. / Jeb. That's nice. And now he's the lead developer for Mojang. Fascinating. Servers, PC Gamer. Hardcore mode. uses that. It's also fascinating how he talks about Cobalt when Cobalt wouldn't get released until, what, 2016? I have it on Steam, but nobody plays it anymore. Zetterstrand. Don't forget about the ongoing texture pack competition in Web Holland, where you can win an original painting by the artist making the paintings in the game. The painting will also be available in-game soon after you've gotten the original. He took a picture of his progress so far. Hey! 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 I have a replica in my room. Wow. Go check out the rest of his stuff at zetterstrand.com. Oh, and the winner will also receive an SSD signed by me. Yes, as in the actual drive will be signed, and you won't see that when it's installed in your computer, silly. Yeah. Wait. It's November 24th. Ah, the update is coming tomorrow because I'm silly. Ah, yeah, SMP Health update is. I'm expecting bugs on this one. So I'm monitoring the usual channels. IRC, Twitter, email, extra carefully. Basically everything I talked about in the last post is done, with some extras such as visible hurt animations. How did I forget that? Invisible fire on burning mobs. The lighting still isn't right. I need to rewrite it. I think you know what the problem is now, though. Or rather, I know what one problem is. You know when you're traveling by boat and you see weird strips of light on the ocean floor in multiplayer? That. Also needed is visible armor on players and mobs, sheep, and some tweaks to reduce laggy moving mobs and bows and arrows. There are a couple new settings for the server. PvP, true by default. If this is set to false, players can't hurt other players. Spawn monsters, true by default. Set to false to remove all monsters. Spawn animals, also true by default. Set this to false to remove all animals. Wow, that broke the game. Hold on while I try to fix up. Edit. I've uploaded a new server and a new client fixing the two major bugs I heard about. I had to disable leaves decaying again. Sorry. Because it causes infinite loops in certain situations. Keep me posted and I will keep fixing. Alright, let's boot in. That's enough schlock from me. Let us continue our quest. Our gravel quest. Our pumpkin quest. If I cannot find pumpkins by the end of tonight, I will be very upset. So we will have to use the Nether. For our dastardly deeds. Our despicable plans. Our masterful ends, yes. So, let's get a move on it. Multiple attempts. Nothing. Nothing but failure. Hey, at least we got some cool new screenshots. We got some cool new things built. But, it's not going to do. It's not enough. We have to do more. There must be more. There will be more. Abso-freaking-lutely. I have to... Oh, shoot. I left all the snow behind! Ah, man! I couldn't even manage to bring myself with all that fucking snow back. Damn it. Damn it. Dag, nabbit, blabbit. Ah! Oh, stupid. Stupid of me. Why am I playing on hard again? Because I like pain! It almost looks like early alpha again. But then you look at the tops of the grass and you know things have changed permanently. And the way it was that you once knew is, well, over. Very much so. And yet, things don't seem to have changed at all either. It's just one way the world is. Okay, so I found that. Good! Let's go back to spawn and get some iron. Man, why did I not bring iron? Because I was trying to be fast. Oh, man. Remind myself to fully gear up next time. Actually, well, no, we're not doing that. We're not fully gearing up again. That took way too much time. my life. Okay. Ow. Ha! I'm alive! The plan is to not die. We'll see how that goes. Ah, well. We've got about an hour and 45 minutes left. This is going to be a trip. Kinda looks like autumn, even though it's literally, I'm in a desert. And things here should not be the way they are if I were to generate this world with the same seed and a well, you get it, I guess. Oh, what's this? Obsidian? What the hell?
Hey, Albie. I checked your video. It seemed like you are new in Kick, not yet affiliated and verified. I got a proposal for you, preparing your stream to a Kick community for you to gain 1,000 followers, earning at least $1,000 per stream, and earning the Able sub button. Add me on Discord to discuss.
Okay, solicitors, did you read my rules? You didn't read my rules. No soliciting. It's in the rules, you solicitor. So shut the fuck up and get out of my chat if you're only here to sell me something. I don't care. Thanks. Bye. Every single time. Every single stream. Every couple of hours.
You're not verified. Give me money and I will share your stuff. I will make sure you will be rich.
Yeah. Shit don't work like that. Shit does not work like that. Yeah. It does not work like that at all. I wish it did. I wish I could buy my way up. And I could get a job, I could work at it for a little while, and then when I'm finally starting to make enough after paying somebody to help me get rich off of things, and eventually I don't need them anymore, that sort of thing, like, wow. If that worked, I would absolutely take that, but none of it works. So I don't care. Also, it's literally copy-pasted. Yeah. It's copy-pasted bot spam drivel. Ain't no way a real person just typed that out to put under my channel. Except to paste it any and everywhere that they see fit. I'm sorry, but that's just... Ow. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Wow. Just because I'm having a bad day on stream doesn't mean I'm a bad streamer, nor does that mean that I need to take the means of a fraud to conquer streaming. Because really, most of those guys are scams. Actually, I would think that all of them are. It's always the same script, done in different ways.
I will help you gain subscriber.
Shut the fuck up. I don't care. I don't need you to help me gain subscriber. If my stuff is not good enough to naturally gain traction on its own, should I really be making videos? No. There'd be no point. Why would I be doing this if I wasn't doing what I enjoyed? Why would I be doing this if I wasn't at least somewhat entertaining? This is just terrible. You're understacked. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, I need another log. Perfect. This is phenomenal. Why not get a screenshot like that? It's not the best looking thing, but hey, it communicates something. That is the scale of what's around spawn. Every single time. You know, I guess I really should. Okay, actually, I am going to overstack my pickaxe. But I guess I should just make a video on the most annoying thing about streaming on Kick. I mean, it's not even really that annoying. I just like being a dick. Can you really fault me for that, though? It's a cruel world out there. We need the occasional dick to just come in and harass people. People who should be harassed. Well, let's go down the highway. Let's find some pumpkins. Let's find the pumpkins. Yes. The Nether. It would also be cool to dig down lower, but I don't think I need to do that. I'm not super set on that, no. Excuse me. Hour 40. It's all the time I got to find pumpkins before you can call me a failure and diss me to my own mother. Yeah. Well. What? So, oh, yes. Okay. So this, it takes me north. This takes me south. This takes me west. This takes me east. Okay. I am so glad for the F3 menu. Finally, having coordinates. It is something I have waited for so damn long. You wouldn't even believe it. Ah, yes. Woo! Mercado is back, baby. Ah, yeah. Wow. You know, like 5 minutes of digging should be enough to make it all the way to where I want to be. Yeah. The gas aren't that bad anymore. It was fixed a couple versions ago. I just didn't go back to the Nether. Because I'm a bad boy. I'm still gonna decorate myself in the gold armor. Yeah, I'm gonna keep digging till about 6:24. And then we'll take a right turn and dig till 625. That should take us somewhere. Somewhere that's not too unreasonably far from where we're supposed to be. Actually, let's just do 110 both ways. Well, actually, we'll do 112, 111. Yeah, and it's this way, right? Yeah. Kind of wish it was a toggle with the F3 menu, but hey, it's not the worst thing to be like that. Yeah, 111 is the special number that's used to signify that it's an unlimited stack and the too many items mod from back in the day, so I'm feeling lucky with that number. It's probably going to be nothing. Now, if there are pumpkins there, I am going to be so happy. So damn happy. Well, that's only going to take me like 800. Is it? There are already like 2,000 in the world. Now, we'll just be zigging and zagging. Okay. 3, 111. That's the place to be. Right here. Okay, wow, that's actually perfect. Perfect space for the top of a portal. And boom, boom. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, just like so. Yeah, I probably should have created one of them debug towers on the Nether. Everybody only does them in the overworld. Guess I'm built different. 906, 898. And it spawned me inside of a tree. Maybe I should light this tree on fire. That'd be fun. Let's do a bigger subspace bubble. Yep, alright. Let's just keep going. Maybe 333 might be good, I don't know. Because it should take us outside of the general area where all the Indev levels are contained. Maybe just doing it one way would also work. We were going quite south last time. So who'd be able to tell? Just need pumpkins! If I can't find pumpkins and if I can't find snow again, I'm going to be pissed. Well, sort of. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. We make do with what we must. There's gonna be quite a few just random nether portals in the overworld, aren't there? Let's try a 222. Ha. And then, well, it's a good place to take a right turn. Should do that. In case this doesn't take us to a place where we should be. Yeah. I don't have seeds. So, you go down lower. Bam. Blam. Oh, oops. Bap, 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 bap. And we'll mine that. Mine that out. We're good. Hell yes. Light the damn portal. Eventually. Oh yeah, because I placed it wrong. Simple as simple is. Yeah. Alrighty. Some chunks of building terrain, simulating world for a bit. Hey, this is new. Yo. Where are we? 1741. Hey, that gives us snow at least. We can bring that back. We can build as many igloos as we want. Igloos for days. A better lighthouse than the one we made out of clay, that's for sure. That was such a dumb build. I love clay, don't get me wrong. It's my favorite block, but that was bad. That was really, really bad. So, it is what it is. I make do with what I can. Yeah. Alright. That's gonna give us 4. Yeah, that should be enough. All we need is just enough to dupe it. Perfect! And we shall find our portal right over there. Otherwise, we can link it up to a new one. Hello, chunk border. Honestly, chunk borders really are growing on me. I don't even feel like I want to terraform them anymore. It's kind of insane. I should still want to do that, though. It wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Man, oh man. We're still a little too close to spawn for me to think I'll find pumpkins anytime soon. So, let's get mining. Let's take another trip. This time we are going east. Kablam. Well, this is 222. Let's go to 222 and build another portal. Yeah. Every 111 blocks just because I'm being silly. It works. It's fine. We're at 142 so far? Okay. Oh, yeah. Should exchange glass for something else. Well, I mean TNT for something else. Ridiculous. 68. TNT is an amazing tunneling tool, but in the Nether, it's just a little too volatile for my tastes. Now, in a future that has ancient debris, I'll be all over that shit. I'll need as much TNT as I can get. But when it comes to, well, today, when there's nothing here for me but the slip. The fast travel. You know, all that jazz. Why on earth would I do anything but? There we go, and boom. Let's make a portal here. That is one nice looking shape. Yeah. Let's do this. Alright, next check.
Are there pumpkins?
Please tell me there's pumpkins. Oh, it is very, very green here. And we are right before the existence of Indev chunks. I'm still likely not going to find them at this portal. It's still a good idea to look. But as soon as I see a chunk border, it is time to turn back. That or a whole lot of nothing. If I see a whole lot of nothing, that's also a sign to turn back. Yeah. Well, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, baby. I don't believe I've seen this place before, so that is a good sign. Albeit a lot of this terrain looks samey, so... And I think I've actually seen that before. I think we are... Well, also it's... Ha! It's nighttime. I am not equipped for nighttime. So, we're going back in the caves. We're going back to the Nether.
Yes.
Alright. So, let's go to 333. It's crazy how Jeb was hired right at the end of 2010. December 2010, and he's been with Mojang ever since, in fact. He took over for Notch in, when? Sometime during the release schedule of 1.0. I think Beta 1.8... Beta 1.7 or Beta 1.8 was the last major update Notch actually put a lot of work into. And, of course... mining and checking my cords at the same time is quite risky, because there might be a cave that plunges me straight into lava and I would be none the wiser. So it's better if I sit back. Yeah, the zigzag tunnel is going to be a quite fascinating thing. Somebody's going to like it. So, somebody's going to want to do something with it later on, and that somebody's probably going to be me, but if it's not, then still, that's cool. Okay, we are at very close. Very, very close. Ah, there we are. Cool. Kablam. Let's go. Another very good place. 2, 3. And bap, 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 bap. Boom, 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 boom. And boom.
Yes.
Yes. Woo! Oh. Shit. Oh, the lighting issue was not fixed. No. Oh, baby. This is so fun. Why? Please please copy this entire text and email. Please include a description of what you did when the error occurred. This is hilarious, and nobody's here to see it. Alright, looks like I'm editing myself back. To the Nether, I knew what my last save coordinate was. Oh shit, fuck. My level.dat is actually corrupted. Woo, baby! Ha! This is the first time we've ever done that. I didn't realize that this was gonna be real, but hey. Yes, what's the dat.old say? Yeah, just once. Data. Player. Position. 333 on ground. 1 where's dim. Inventory, that's not it. Rotation, that's yaw and pitch. Dim, yes. Okay, so level.dat.old. That, I'm going to have to copy the player. Because if I try and reload this world, let's just say my level.dat's corrupted, and that is not an intended thing. So, let's paste our player data in there, and let us... Oh... I love when something like this happens. Let's save. And let's boot her back up. We'll be in the Nether, and we'll be at our last known coordinate. Do not enter the Nether. Oh. Shut the fuck up, AMD. Get out of my face. Yep. Break the portal. And that's 334. 221, 222. Let's go 333, 333. Yeah, we're gonna skip 666, of course. Let's see where this takes us. Hopefully not to another stack overflow. I'm betting it's probably because of either all the lighting issues, but honestly, it's actually probably a paradise. It's probably a paradise floating level. All that sand, all that gravel, get some chunk population, mix that in there, and that is one nasty potent concoction. Back in Classic, that would cause update suppression. Now in Alpha, it literally just kills your game and corrupts your level.dat. Holy fuck. Yeah, well, let's take it to 333, 333. And since we're to the side of where that portal was, well, hopefully it works. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's win this one. Wow. That is what I'm talking about. Alright. 2 more and 1 over this way. Above. Hey, roof looks good. Roof looks extra good. Oh my gosh. Looks like this spot was made to have a portal. Hell yes. Woo, baby. Alright. Try again. Yes! Where are we? it's still dark. You know, maybe this ain't so bad. Maybe we should explore a little. I mean, this is still so very close to spawn that we very well could be in the middle of nowhere. I am fine with waiting. Waiting it out. Actually, well, I gotta go to the restroom. I will be right back. We got about an hour 15, and then we will be done for the night, done for the week. I will be back Monday, 4 p.m. CST. Because, well, nobody was watching. If nobody's watching right now, probably best to just revert to the original schedule for Monday, for sake of actually seeing people. All right, cool. Yeah, welcome back to Nobody's Home, except me. The content creator in question. Man, I hope these numbers lie. Well, we might as well try.
Hey, homie.
Man, them bots just talking to me like I'm fucking Homer Simpson. And that damn Marge. Man, that's just stupid. Wait, why am I going this way? Alright, it is 333, and we will go to 333-444. Yeah, it'll be fun. Actually, we'll just give it a minute. 650 goes to 651. Central Standard Time, of course. That's my time zone. And, well, then I'll know that I can probably go to the overworld. Hopefully, maybe something that I can check. Maybe 652 is better. I know that, like, day and night cycles, like, 7 minutes night and then, like, 14 minutes day, something like that. So a short night, long day. Probably it's at 8:12. No, 8:16. It's probably an 8:16. 60 minutes day, 8 minutes night. I hope it's like that. But if it's not, then well, what are you gonna say? All right, let's check. Let us check the overworld here, and then we can check the overworld another 111 in the Nether away. And, of course, the gas go. And it's still fucking nighttime. The sun's about to set. Sorry, moon's about to set. I'm sorry, we're just in time for sunrise. Yes. Isn't it wonderful? I'm surprised I'm not seeing any bogeys. No, if I saw bogeys, I would retreat right back into this damn portal. Why on earth would I do anything else? Hello, Creeper. Hello, Zombie. Hello, Creeper. Okay, I'm going back to the Nether. Woo! Alright. Let us count. Or not. Let's paste the torch. And then the second torch. And then back. And then back. Yeah. Maybe it'll be the daytime when it's going like that. Yeah. Alright, let's check the train. How's the chunk borders? How's the... is there sand? If there's no sand, that's a dead giveaway. That I am in the wrong place. The wrong spot. And that I should keep moving. Chunk border says... this is garbage. Huh. Oh, there's... oh, yeah. Here's a strip of sand. That is it. That is all. Alright, we are going far further. Yeah. I know that's redundant to say, but what the hell. It's fun. It looks like a shipwreck there, but it's not. Oh, it's just a top or something like that. Oh, saving chunks. Simulating world for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, funny how Notch made this graph blend in with the Nether. It's a bit of a curious thing, don't you think? Oh, we're only about halfway there. Boom, 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 boom. We got like 40 more blocks to mine. Somewhere like 30. 'Cause, yeah. Oh, yeah. 22. We gotta go 22. Catch 22? Yeah. That's how many Pokemon I'd have if I was a Pokemon trainer, but Pokemon don't exist. So I can't do a dumb catch 22 joke. Damn it. Ah, the perfect place for another portal. Let's go. Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Well, boom, boom. It's not as good as the last place, but hey. Well, when it comes to placement wise, because you have to go one block lower instead of have it be in line. That's fine. I've seen worse. Ooh, for Pete's sake! No, it's gonna corrupt my level dot dat again. Oh, wow. Wow, that's bad. That is really bad. Icing on the cake. That is terrible. Alright, looks like here we go again.
Minecraft has crashed. Please submit this file and tell us what the fuck you were doing when you did that.
Yes. That's a good question. Alright, let's copy our player data over. Here's our position. Yep, is exactly where we need to be. Copy that. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we go into our data here and we paste it in and then we save and then boom. We are back. Back to the Nether. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Mojang specifications. Minecraft. Wow. Well, let us not go back to the overworld with that one. Holy balls, that was bad. Holy balls, that was bad. Now, I could detonate TNT in order to break the portal. But then that tells somebody, hey, you can just go right back through. Spoiler alert, don't. You do good not to. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go another 111 over.
Bada bing, bada boom.
This is going to be fan-freaking-tastic. I can just smell it. We're getting close to our second broken pickaxe. Isn't that just gorgeous? Glorious? Alright. We still got a long ways to go. Seeing as well. It's a 4444444. That we are aiming to land at. For the sixes, we're gonna stop at 600. And for sevens, we'll go back to the triple digits. You know why. I'm a superstitious piece of junk. That's why. Alright, 43 more blocks from where I last scanned. Let's go. It's a me, Marcato. Dude, I'm gonna vegetate so hard after this. If I find pumpkins, especially, man, pumpkins. I so need them. Yo, what's up? Hey, Lizzie does it all. Hi, glad to have you in the chat. How's it going? By the way, my rules state no soliciting, so hopefully that name does not mean you're going to sell me something. I'm pretty sick of it. Oh, shoot. I overshot. I overshot. Here's the place we're looking to go. Oh, yeah, that's actually pretty good for a portal. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Hell yes. And boom. All right, let's light that shit up. Ah, look! Are we gonna have a game crash again? Oh, I'm so happy to have my game crash again. I literally spawned in a place that my game literally cannot run. Oh, look! There's a Stack Overflow error. Ain't that... Alright. Time to fix my corrupted level.dat for the 5th time today. This is just fan-freaking-tastic. Ah, yes. So, let's open this up. Let's copy that entry from the level.dat old, seeing as in position, it will be 443, 444, and the dimension will be -1. That means we are in the Nether. So if we paste that into our data for our level.dat, save it so that it saves our player data instead of resetting us back to 0, position in the world. Alright, we boot up our game and we boot up our world again. Oh boy. We're gonna fix that shit. Last known coordinate? You know what, this time, I feel like blowing it up. Yeah. Let's just get to a safe distance. Boom! Broken portal. And then we'll just, like, bridge over with some of the glass. Got it right through the heart of this portal. Actually, wasn't I going to go this direction? Right over here. Yeah, I think it was. So this is 443. Wow. Let's just move over here, 444, and then we'll just go to 555. Yes. All right, this is just prime. Wow. All I'm getting is crashing my game and finding 0 pumpkins. I can find a little bit of snow, which is good, because we have been a long time coming on that one. Alpha 1.0 point something added winter mode, and we have not had access to snowballs, let alone snow blocks, for the longest time. So having just 4 of them allows me to have an unlimited number. Not because of snow golems or anything. That's coming way, way later. We just understack it like we did with that TNT. Like we do with everything. Yeah. This is just prime. We close to 55? Nope, we are not even close. Alright, is this going to be far enough to be outside of the dastardly Indev level that probably has so much sand being block updated at once that it causes a Stack Overflow error? Yeah. You know, maybe I should give... Oh, yeah, I should definitely open up my world file in, like, MC Edit or something like that. It's a good place for a portal. Yeah, let's just clear that out. Boom, and let's get the obsidian back in, and my inventory is so full of netherrack, that's insane. I gotta love it. Building terrain. Ooh, this is new, this is good! I don't think we've been here before! Ha ha ha! Oh, baby. Is my game going... Oh, fuck, it's going to crash. It's even funnier the 7th time! Yes! Oh... Am I going insane? I feel like a distinct lack of social connection for the past 5 hours on a live stream, which I'm so very used to social connection on. I want to do that. Oh, wait. It didn't corrupt my level.dat this time. So, I'm going to open the level.dat.old just once. Data. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so it corrupted this one. Okay, so this was 444 and this was 555. Good. Dimension -1. I know what to fix. Otherwise, we can just send ourselves back to 444444. If we really need to do that. Should be able to boot back into the game, get the level.dat.old to, oh well, maybe fix something. Maybe our game won't crash once we load it in, seeing as our, well, level.dat did not get corrupted this time. However, I'm pretty sure it's going to completely screw up. Ha! Yes, I knew it! Alright, let's check our level.dat. The data. This time, player position. This is going to be 444. Alright. And this is going to be 555. This is, ooh. It's going to be... Oh, hello, Pinerka. How's it going? How's it going? You got at least, like, 54 minutes left in the stream. It's been a while since I've had any contact with anybody, so glad to have you here. What Y level am I fixing? Let's see, I'm 5 below 123. That should work, and if it doesn't, well, it's better than having my game crash every time I boot my world up. Square root of -1. That is the imaginary number known as I. I get the joke, because I took math class in high school. Alright. Well. Okay, that was a mistake. I forgot to edit my dimension. Level.dat.old. Open with BT Explorer. Just once. Data. Okay. Inventory. 0. Oh, fuck. Ah! Oh my gosh. Well, at least I know where the ground is. Hey. Yay. Health. Let's go 20. Okay. And dead? Death time. 0. Save. That should fix it. Get my stuff back, and then I'll put myself at the last known place on the Nether, making it a legit run. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's exactly what I want to see. All my shit. This goes here, and, well... Yep. Yep, and then we'll throw that on the ground, and we'll pick it up, and, shoot. I messed that up again. Well, now we have all our stuff back, I think. And our terrain is back to normal. From a place I've already been many times before. Now, I need the... Yeah, the flint and steel. Alright, we'll save and quit the title, and I will change my dimension. Yep. Position. It is 444555. 123. Yes? Okay. Dimension. -1. So good. So good. We can full screen this again. Right. So now I don't have any of my stuff. I am stupid. I literally just... quick warped to a death spot. It would have been better if I died. So, how about I do that? I think the overworld is a better place to die than... Well, if I enter that portal, I'm going to crash my game again. This might as well be one of the stupidest things I have done with my world. Yeah. So what's the fastest way I can die when I have no items, no open portals that actually lead me to a safe location, and I am a couple hundred blocks away from home? Because I just had to delete everything that was on my person on accident to tell thee. Ah. There's a portal ahead. Yes! Oh, and I can... You know what? I'm gonna hug a pigman. He'll take me right back to spawn. He knows the way. Ha ha! Woo! Baby! We're back! We're back, baby. Well, as back as this means, but might as well be back. All right, let's don the blue armor. Might as well. Better than nothing. I mean, overstacked armor is really the best one. But we might as well gear up for another long journey. For the next exciting 45 minutes of this entire stream. And then it'll be all over. We can celebrate. Hopefully I can find some pumpkins. Man, all this work just for some damned pumpkins. I must be diabolically insane to even try this. Yeah, that should be enough diamond. Make tools. TNT. Take 2 of you, and I'm going to need 2 of you. Where's the gravel? We don't have gravel. I don't have flint and steel. But I can find flint and steel in a portal that I've already placed. So all I need is a chest. That's it. Man, I need to start storing wood up here. Actually, I did at one point, but my lack of foresight led to the ultimate destruction of everything I meant to have there. Every time I keep dying, I just kept taking wood. The wood was never enough. It never was enough. So I eventually have to just
Okay, I'm getting more wood now.
Wait. Oh yeah, we have that chest by the dock. The dock, yeah, the dock. Yeah. We do have that. That's full of wood if we need it. Because that was intended for me to craft a bunch of boats, and it was made by using the boat exploit with cacti that exists in Alpha. Wonder if that still works. Yeah. Let me try that. Well, I'll make some tools first. I thought that was a creeper. Thankfully, it was not. All right. 2 batches of 6, and let's go. All right, that makes 1 pick, and then we craft. That goes there. Then this makes a X, and then this makes a shovel, and this makes a nothing. And there's a sword. That's what I wanted to see. And yeah, I'm actually going to count that death real quick. Ah! Because yeah, losing all my items like that just counts as another death. That was by a lapse in my judgment. Where I failed to close out of NBT Explorer before I saved my position, leading to my ultimate demise. Save render. Yes. No, please. Save. Yes, replace it. Magnificent. Truly extraordinary. Well, let's keep it going, keep it coming. Let's shoot for 100. 100 deaths? Yeah, then we can have a party. He's got a mohawk. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh yeah, the boat trick. I might as well test it out. Might as well. I see no reason not to. It gives us free sticks and free planks if it still works. Yeah, it does! Yeah, there was more than when we started. So, all I need is some gravel. Surprised I haven't done all that much with gravel around here. We can cut all these into stacks of 3 and make a block. Well, 3 blocks.
Hell yes. All right.
We enter the Nether. I'm gonna get a screenshot though. That's actually a really nice screenshot for what I coulda, shoulda, woulda do with it. And next time I die, we're going back to gold armor. And boom! We're in the Nether. Yeah. Its grass color is quite yellow. It's a shame the Nether never get to see the beautiful electric lime grass, but, well, into the Nether. What do you expect? It's supposed to be a rotten, dry, hot, stinking mess that we call hell. That's how Notch designed it. And let me say, he was on point. Yeah. So this is the tunnel that takes us to where we want to be. Yeah. Alright, let's find gravel again. For the 60th time. I didn't bring iron. Oh my word. What kind of man am I? Never leave home without iron. All I need is pumpkins. Pumpkins were added in this stupid update. Where the fuck are these pumpkins? I need to know. Anyway, this should take me to gravel. Gravel! Here we come! I'm finding gravel! Yeah! Ah. Ah, man, it's nighttime. Of course it is. I mean, it was when we were in the overworld. Well, yeah, back when we were at spawn, so what am I expecting? Oh, I didn't even take torches with me. Most humorous. Well, this just means we can't spend too much time in the overworld when it's so dark out. All I need here is the obsidian and the TNT and the apple and the pickaxe. Save you for later and for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put the original there. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put the original in there. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do. Boom. Let's take this back to the Nether. It's a hot place down there. I can't imagine it's a fun tourist destination. And we're in the full block. Let's go. Let's put a game face on. And find our way home. Ish. Wait. Okay, so that was the original. We consume the original. Oh, okay. That's the original. Let's just not worry about these pickaxes. Let's just, you know, that. Boom, baby. Friend. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to go there. Oh. Hey. Where's the gravel? Is there any gravel nearby? I was pretty sure I'd find some gravel here. Oh, not you. Not today. That's what you call a death sentence. All I'm looking for is some nice crunchy gravel. And some nice crunch iron. I don't know, and I guess some stone. Because I didn't plan ahead. I left all my old storage back in the overworld. Wait. Yeah, one of the open portals preceding the whatchamacallit. Preceding the one that crashes your game when you enter it that's still left open by me because I'm dumb and I messed up my recovery technique. One of those portals leads to a place that actually has snow. Yes, snow. That's what I meant. Today is a good day. I'm going to make sure it's awesome. And pumpkin filled. How long is it going to take me to find these damn pumpkins? If we don't get it done by 8 p.m., which is in 36 minutes, I'm going to have to call it quits for a second. Well, we'll be back Monday, 4 p.m. Because, well, with the limited amount of viewership and exposure, I might as well go at the consistent time rather than the new scheduled time. At least for Monday. Tuesday, we can expect anything on Tuesday. By anything, I mean. more. Yeah, we don't need the original right now. Woo! I am getting pooped. But we're not done yet. No, we are not. Hey, look at this. That's one of the dumbest portals I ever seen. But we're gonna enter it. This better not crash my game. Oh, yeah, it didn't. Yep, there's snow. That's exactly what I wanted to see. And there's gravel. Can you imagine a world without sand or gravel here? Yeah, I can. Honestly, though, maybe if I explore in this direction here, I might be able to find some pumpkins. I've got severe doubt. I have severe doubt on that. But hey, snow. Snow is what we need. We still haven't brought any back to spawn because I bought this stupid pumpkin quest. Man, the things I would do for a pumpkin. Yes. And then we'll have pumpkin pie. Actually, that doesn't exist in Minecraft yet. It will. It's a thing to be patient for. Alright, let's split the stack and boom. That is enough snow to last us a lifetime. Well, at least until we update out of a specific version. As one does. Let's just go straight in this direction as far as the sun is setting, and then the next time we see a chunk border, we will go and, well, craft out. To the Nether. Okay, there's a chunk border, but it's of old Alpha 1.1 generation. 1.1 generation. So, and it's behind us. So it doesn't count. Here we got our flint. We just need some cobblestone, and that will make us a furnace. Yes. Alright. Well, looks like there's an ocean biome right by a taiga biome. But my question is, where's the fucking pumpkins? This is all new terrain, right? I sure hope so. I mean, it is flat enough to make me suspect that it is. Pumpkin stems don't exist, but pumpkin patches have gotta be one of the rarest things. Ooh. That just goes crazy like that. Man. Can a man get what he wants? I guess the answer is no. At least, not right now. Eventually, he will. I know he will. Oh my word, it was right here. I can see it in front of my eyes, my own two eyes. Looks like we don't have to go that far after all. There we have the funkin' pumpkins. Funkin' pumpkins. They were on that hill during this pumpkin patch. Ha! I don't even have to light many more nether portals. We're not even that far from home. Realistically, I could bring that back. Yeah. The overworld? Nah. Who cares? We'll take the nether. Jack Black Steve would be proud. Alright. Was I deceived? Where? Oh! Where have you been all my life? Where have you been all my life? Oh! Yeah! Ha 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 ha! Yes! I'm like a kid on a candy store on Christmas. Alright. Windows. Print a screen. What a useless helmet. That is kind of funny, though. Just put it on and boom, baby.
I'm gonna take all these back.
That's enough to last me a lifetime. Well, provided as long as I can dupe them. And eventually I will be able to farm them, too. But that's not right now. No, we gotta wait for that. Hey, there's stone. Ah, I love pumpkins. It took so damn long. But hey, we found them. We found them not even 30 minutes before the conclusion was planned. Hey, we might as well just get up a little bit more. I should probably just use it to expand the highway, or we can talk about our plans going forward for the series. Why not? There's something I can talk about. Yeah, baby. Alright. Crafting table. Yep. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Here we craft a furnace. Furnace out. Iron in. Sticks in. And boom! Ingots! And with those ingots means
Flint and steel.
hell yes. Oh, baby. You know that's good. Flint and steel. Magnificent. And then, well, we can understack a torch when we get home. Yep. Alright. She's got exactly what I want her to have. Let us find our way back. Oh yeah, I should if and when I open this world to multiplayer, I should probably tell all the homies that there is an area with a nether portal that is open and active by it. Do not open inactive nether portals. They have been usually broken for a reason, except sometimes when they're not. But in this case, it has been broken for a very, very good reason. Wait, I went the shoreline and to the left, right? Yeah. That sword swinging animation could use a little bit of work notch. It does the job though. Sweden by C4. Gotta be one of my claims. Hey, welcome back. Who's this?
Hey, it's Two Fin. I was out on a boating trip all day.
Ah, nice. Find any shipwrecks?
No.
Hopefully you weren't one.
Well, considering I am alive and home, that's unlikely.
That's pretty good to hear. I only really said that because my grandpa hunts shipwrecks and I was just being a tease.
Yeah. How's
Yeah,
this
he's
going?
built different like that. I went for like 8 hours and most of it to like 0 viewers or 0 participating viewers. They're just watching if they were, but that's fine. I'm not entitled to anybody's time or anybody's attention. He might have been a second screen viewing. I think I started picking up the pace more towards the end. Hopefully I find my old nether portal that I was looking for. Because I just made it back barely by the skin of my teeth. With a pumpkin patch. Finally found. It took me 4 freaking ever to find that damn pumpkin patch.
Yeah, aren't they rarer than diamonds?
Well, yeah. And they're not renewable either.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm duping them to hell and back. You know, like a true gamer would.
Yeah.
You dry off before you walk around the house?
Well, hold on.
Whoa. Who was that? Is that Big Balls Johnson? Oh. I found another pumpkin patch right as I was placing a portal because I started getting lazy. Like, I'm not finding my original portal, and I'd rather not walk back to spawn.
Nice.
Let's try this. Huh?
Are you on the Farlands yet?
No, I haven't tried the Farlands boat method yet. I'll probably try it at some point. Thank you so much for reminding me about that. Hey, it put me right back at this portal. Isn't that convenient?
I'm gonna try to make a witch farm. 'Cause
take-
I need redstone for the falling block thing.
Yeah, that's nice. I mean, you could just dupe it. You could use the...
True.
Because, the falling block method requires you to do something that's basically a dupe to work, make it work anyway, so...
True, but that's necessary to get an otherwise unobtainable item, but redstone's renewable through legit means.
True, yeah. So you're doing it exactly the way I would. I'm just being a tease about the dupe. Yeah.
I mean, there's lots of dupes in 1.12
You know,
anyway.
maybe I would undo my own morality and start duping, but then you guys would probably impale me on a pole, and that would not be fun, but I mean, it would be a reasonable response to cheating in a video game, obviously.
It would be. It would be such a reasonable crash out.
Yeah. Well, we have snow and we have pumpkins. And we have netherrack, and I think I put soul sand. If I don't, I can go get it. It's common. So we should probably have all the new blocks from this update. Hopefully. Hopefully I have them all. I died way too many times on stream. Some by stupid means. One time was not even intentional. I just put in the wrong coordinates when I was trying to recover. Well, actually, no, the wrong dimension when I was trying to recover my position after causing my game to crash by entering another portal into an area. I think it had too many falling sand blocks, and so chunk population caused those falling sand to update, causing a stack overflow error. That's my theory. It's probably a paradise floating Indev island at the coordinates that keep crashing my game.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah.
Also, I have a question. What are you gonna do for like totems before there are raid farms?
I'm going to farm what, evokers, whatever they're called.
Because you need to manually like find
Yeah, you have to find a woodland mansion. Yep, I'll do that.
Are you gonna use a seed finder, like one of those things? Like a seed map thing? Yeah.
I don't have soul sand.
That's good.
But hey, at least I have snow now. So I just need to go back for soul sand in the nether. That's the last thing I need to find. Otherwise, who cares if I die again? We'll put a couple golden apples down here. Just so I can dupe them in the future. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, without having to do all the gold shenanigans again. I love shenaniganery as much as the next guy, but it really gets seriously annoying to use up all these apples. And to use up all this gold. I would rather just dupe the apple itself if I had extras. And now I do, so... I think that's just prime. Was I gonna dupe torches? I was, yes. Because leaf decay still doesn't work. So, what does one reasonable person do? He blows a tree up. Yes.
Do you think I should try to find multiple witch huts and make a perimeter to make the witch farm, or should I just do one witch hut?
How fast do you think you're going to reasonably get all this stuff done? How much
Probably
redstone? Like, how much redstone do you need? And then just work your rates from there.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
I'll see what the schematics resource list has.
Do some math, like a good boy.
You're gay.
No, you. Ah, there's a skeleton. Hello. Hello, murder stick man. There we go. Boom, he's dead. Maybe I should put more glowstone blocks around spawn. Yeah, no, I wait, with this TNT and chest, I'm absolutely duping those new items. There'd be no better universe than to do that. Oh, did you like what I did with the spawn compass today?
I didn't see it. Let me see.
Yeah, check out the stream.
Alright, I'm watching. It's a bit delayed, so I need a second.
Yeah, we get
Oh,
all
cool.
this glowstone, we got a little bit of pattern, I lit up all the arrows, I removed all the torches. Yeah.
Okay, I fuck with it.
Also, I put a diamond block below the spawner instead of a regular dirt block because, yes.
Yeah, I like the usage of glowstone.
Netherrack is technically not renewable, so I am going to understack it even though I don't need to. Alright, snow. Good. And we'll put the ingot in here. Soul sand belongs here. We got the torch in there. Fish are renewable. So I'm not duping fish. Oh, I should craft a jack-o'-lantern. Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Yep. We're duping jack-o'-lanterns as well. Because 2 full block light sources is better than 1. My word. It has the wrong model in the inventory, but it doesn't stack with the regular pumpkin. That is fantastic. Thank you, Notch. Your game is so well programmed. I could just kiss you. No homo, of course. Honestly, though, like, some of the stuff that's gone on within this past, like, hour of gaming. Probably some of the best material I've had to work with. Done for. Just talking, yapping, doing my stream, doing my thing. Yeah. Usually, I'm not this good. Maybe I should just be alone with myself a lot more often. Probably be a good idea. Yeah, baby. 2, 3, 4. And the original. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the... Ooh, that's a jack-o'-lantern. And the original. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the original. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't get the torches, damn it. Leave it to me to mess something up again. Oh yeah, I gave the animal a mohawk.
Oh, that's not very good.
Why? You hate the mohawk?
Mohawks scare me.
So the animal scares you? But
It does.
he's the animal though. Why?
He's scaring me now. Like, he wasn't scary before, but now that he has the mohawk.
Tough shit.
It is tough shit, dude. I'm the kind of tough shit where it hurts to shit me out, dude.
There we go. Now we've duped our torches. Boom, baby.
My brother's asking where his pickle's at.
Here's pickles. Where did you put them this time, though?
Bro, just go into the car, Felix. What are you talking about? He says that, oh, he's talking about like some pickles we brought on the boating trip that I forgot in the car. Felix, the keys are right there, bro.
I'm not wearing pants. I'm wearing underwear.
Well, whose fault is that? Yours. 100%. Is that sourdough bread?
No, it's brioche.
Oh, I walked into a cactus. It wouldn't be the first time that's happened to me IRL. Well,
What?
the second time, actually.
Felix, you stop harassing me.
Okay. When we get dyes added to the game, I'm gonna dress that animal up in a tux or something. A suit and tie. I think that's gonna work well. I'm also gonna give him a different haircut than the mohawk. The mohawk is only for the Halloween update because, wow. He's gonna be scary, boy.
Basically, Felix, there's like this giant creature. He made it spawn because I said to build a cow, and then he tried to make a cow, and it doesn't look like a cow anymore. It kind of looks. He made it out of white wool only, so it looks kind of retarded. And then he put a mohawk on it, and we call it the animal.
In what? What are you talking about?
In his world.
My Minecraft world.
It's like his whole world that he's streaming.
And he built a statue of it.
Yes, he built a giant cow, quote unquote, and now it's called the animal.
Wool.
Because it was an alpha, so there was only white wool.
There weren't very good brown blocks, and I didn't want to build a cow out of dirt. Or
Pussy.
logs. And the plan was just to constantly redecorate the cow. I was originally going to do, like, what, a Jersey cow? Whatever the model black and white pattern was, but then I got lazy and was like, you know what? Let's just make this thing retarded.
Yeah, we do that.
I also
sometimes.
made it fat, too, so...
Yeah, it's very misshapen. It's pretty weird.
Oh yeah, it does have a butt. A big butt. Okay, that's a regular pumpkin. Regular pumpkin, and then this would be jack-o'-lantern.
I'm trying to eat my sandwich, but I put on way too much honey.
You got pants.
To all the viewers, don't use too much honey mustard on your sandwiches.
Use all the honey mustard on your sandwiches. Eat it all. Get rid of all of the honey mustard.
Felix,
You
can
must.
Explain to me why you have big brown pants, please.
Yeah.
I actually don't. I don't think I own any brown pants.
You have big brown pants, though.
He is Big Brown Pants. Why else would we talk to him?
What the fuck, Felix? Why wouldn't you tell me this?
I apologize. I just want you to know.
What would cattlemen think of this?
You think, oh, the cowboy, freaking cowboy.
Yeah, let's just burn that. Burn it
Don't
down.
burn that.
Not the
Not
animal.
Good, that'd be fucking racist.
You know, I kind of want to replace the wool on these arrows with snow now, but I probably shouldn't. Oh, all the leaves are gone.
Why, look up a whole... I don't know if it's what I'm...
You know, what should I do with these jack-o'-lanterns now that I have jack-o'-lanterns?
It's a cow.
This is the black and white cow?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I was right. I knew the right type of cow, bro.
Yes.
There's a video called All About Holstein Cattle.
America, we got like 12 minutes. I'm so glad that you tuned in for this last little portion of my live stream. Yeah, I got a quintuple chest worth of saddles, just in case we got more animals to ride.
Felix, can you define me why you have big brown pants, please?
Can you define me what a Holstein cow is?
It's basically like you being a bitch.
Okay then. That is fantastic news. I am so very impressed. You know, I should probably build a nether highway to 8 flow, come to think of it. I have the coordinates. I just need to divide them by 8 and then just dig. Diggy, diggy hole.
What was your question for him, Felix?
I was gonna say, Marcado, what's a Holstein?
It's a type of cow.
Yeah, good man.
You're fucking gay.
Now, Felix, why do you have big brown pants?
I don't get the joke. Is it like someone have leather leggings on? You're like, oh my god, look at your big brown pants.
No, dude, you just don't know if you have big brown pants.
You
That's all we're
just
trying
do. Just do.
Why?
When I was when I was a young age, when I was pretty little.
You were a young age, dude?
When I was young,
You're
I was
fucking
pretty
young as shit,
little,
dude. You're young and
basically,
still.
Like, I wanted some big brown pants.
You begged your mommy at the Old Navy, I need these big brown pants. I need to wear them now. If I am not wearing these big brown pants by 4 p.m. this afternoon, this house is going to be moved 50 miles north. And you'll just have to deal with it.
Whoa.
And so, obviously, they bought you the big brown pants. Not knowing that your threat was not possible. Because you're not that high level a sorcerer yet.
Whoa, dude.
Why, that sandwich was ass.
Who made it? You. That's
Yeah.
who.
It
Chicken
was
butt.
sucked.
And it
What
was
sucks?
sucked?
What sucks?
Yeah, my sandwich was ass.
Oh, the sandwich.
Yes, bro. Hey, yo, grab me my drink. I got it in there. It's on the counter.
Man, I am so glad that furnaces, when you place them down, they actually face you for once. They didn't used to do that.
King cow.
That is one of the other changes in this update. It is phenomenal. You know, I kinda wanna get some spooky lighting going.
Chat, why did Pinerica say mean things to me?
What?
You cut
Pinerica
it with
DM'd
your
me,
false allegations.
but
Pinerica can do no wrong.
Pinerica provided me with hate speech
Like, you
on
shut up about your
Roblox.
allegations?
The allegations?
The allegations?
The alligators?
Zagar.
What? It's just the way it is.
I'm an alligator, dude.
The sturgeon.
Yes, yes, you are.
You got a problem with being an alligator furry?
You got a problem with being a, sturgeon?
Fuck you.
Hey, Wyatt. How do you extract caviar from a sturgeon?
You don't.
Kill it.
Step-by-step order, Wyatt.
No one gives a fuck about fucking caviar, dude.
You know who gives a fuck about caviar?
Bobby Hill from King of the Hill, because he ate so much caviar that the bill was expensive, and Hank Hill was like, that boy ain't right.
I just started watching King of the Hill, literally 20 minutes ago. I just started watching it.
I have the whole thing on DVD.
Felix, remember the dollar bill?
I don't remember the dollar bill, Wyatt.
The dollar bill, dude.
The dollar bill? Yeah.
Are you the dollar bill, Mercado?
Are you the spicy ginger?
Yesn't. Oh, shoot. That's right. This fire actually is going to spread. Okay. That was a bad decision on my part. Fuck.
Fuck off. Yeah, my brother just tried to harass me.
Thanks, Notch, for your wonderful fire spread. I don't want to lose all my logs.
Thanks, Notch.
The wooden plank.
Oh, wooden plank, dude.
But hey, at least I have another white block that I can build with. Means I can build some amazing white buildings.
Wyatt, have you ever bred snakes?
Shinka's big brown pants.
Bread snakes. What's wrong with the?
What's wrong with big brown pants, dude? That's all I'm trying to understand.
Why do you have big brown pants?
Well, it all started when I realized that I liked male
Alright, shut up, I
anatomy.
don't care.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Alright, what am I gonna do with these jack-o'-lanterns? I have jack-o'-lanterns. I got 7 minutes to do something with some jack-o'-lanterns. What am I doing with these jack-o'-lanterns?
I hope when you grow up, you get the right to vote and you get it taken away.
Who, me? I already have the right to vote.
Not you. I'm talking to my brother.
Okay, we're just gonna have those the lads, the melting faces.
Did you meet Mercado?
Huh? What?
How I met Mercado?
Yeah,
well, basically,
keep it short, little bro.
a few months ago, I was watching one of his streams on Minecraft Classic on his world. When he started his world on like Preclassic, so it was a bit after. And yeah.
I need
That's the
another
story.
screenshot.
We just contacted him like, yeah, what's up, little bro?
No, he had a Discord server, and I joined it, and I was like, yo. He was like, yo, and now
Bro, the cat won't stop trying to get pets.
and now he's my plug, basically.
Plug.
You're my plug, dude.
How am I a plug?
You're a dick plug.
Ah! Don't ever tell me that again. I'm going to
Sorry.
eat all your caviar now.
What the fuck, dude?
That's just the way the cookie crumbles. If you don't
Chat.
want life to be tough, then don't do stuff like that.
Chat, why is my dog Hispanic?
I don't know, ask your dog.
I don't want to, dude. Look, dude.
So
Look, I
then
got-
just, you're just not going to know then. Your dog can tell you why perfectly fine, can he not?
Nah.
My dog's retarded, bro. Like, I don't
Which
know.
one?
I see, that makes sense. See,
Yeah,
that
Coco's
makes a
fine.
lot more sense. See,
Coco's
I
like
thought you were just being, speciesist, Dragatron.
No, dog is special.
No,
bro.
my dog Coco like acts like a fucking retard, even for
No,
dog,
she
even
really-
for dog
she's really
standards,
weird,
bro.
dude. She keeps humping the cat.
And the
Whoa,
cat's into it too, bro. The cat doesn't even try to get away. The cat just takes it.
bruh.
Yeah.
You got the female neutered dog humping the female or the male neutered cat.
That is,
Freddy's getting-
unfortunate. I would like to change the topic of the conversation. Thank you.
Great job, Felix.
She's
You fucked up
freaky,
this
bro. She's a weird dog.
stream. Bro, we changing the topic, Felix.
Yeah,
Well,
we
it's not
changing
like
the topic. Gross animal things are not on my, menu. Alright? I don't want to eat that shit with my mind. You know, my
Oh,
mind
what?
consumes a lot of things. Disturbing animal facts is not one of them I would like to take with me.
Minecraft Witch Farm 1.12.
You guys
What?
are making a fucking witch farm. How about?
Oh my god, you got a Culver's ad, guys. Have you ever been to Culver's?
Fuck you. I'm making a witch farm. I bet you're a witch farm.
I'm gonna see if I can place a torch on a glass block. I can't.
Schematic. I mean, fuck. Okay.
Wait.
Okay, I'm gonna have to make.
There might be some hope yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
Felix, is you gay?
Okay, so it has to be a... Yeah, this doesn't work.
Hey, Marcata.
Yes.
So it's basically fine if I just destroy the witch hut structure and kill the witch, right? Because the bounding box for the structure itself will spawn more witches, right?
Yes, I believe so. I would follow a tutorial, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Felix, hop off.
But also, yeah, next stream Monday, it's going to be a 4 p.m. stream since there were very few people watching to be able to get my next schedule, so... It's better if I do it in the way I've always been doing it.
Bro, why are they like...
At least on Monday. Tuesday I can go longer. I can choose to go later. I don't know. These 8-hour streams have been fun, I will say. At the same time, though, they are quite exhausting.
Yeah. Felix, it's not really. I don't really use X-ray. I kind of just use it if it's like I need redstone, because I don't feel like fucking looking for redstone. It's
I mean, it's
bullshit.
like everywhere. It's like the most common ore.
So then I can just X-ray. It doesn't make a difference. So
Oh yeah, did you know that from Alpha 1.2 to a certain later version, if you press F5 and then F1 simultaneously, you get the first-person camera?
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah, I
third-person camera that faces your face?
Yeah. I've done that glitch before.
It's not a glitch, it's an intended feature, it's just hidden.
Well, why would they fucking remove that shit, dude? And like beta or whatever.
No, I think it's still in beta, is it not?
Not 1.7.3.
Huh. I should probably boot that up and test that after this live stream is over, which is basically in 1 minute, so I'm gonna do the outro. Alright. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you had a wonderful time, hopefully more wonderful than I had myself. I hope I can be entertaining in the next live stream and not make you dry your eyes and brains out next time. We will be updating to Alpha 1.2.3_01. Hopefully we'll be in Alpha 1.2.4 or Alpha 1.2.5 by the end of next live stream. However, we will be only doing 2 versions that are major enough to not be an _01 or re-upload. If we do a re-upload one, that'll be on an hour cycle instead of a 2-hour cycle. 2-hour cycle is for like major versions or things with major changes, of course. But, it's just a bunch of technical mumbo jumbo at the end of the day. I will just see you Monday, 4 p.m. CST. Be there and be square. Bye-bye.